Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday and welcome into today's stream. So glad you could join us here at Ear to Ear Magic for another fun day here at Walt Disney World, as we're going to be taking some time and enjoying Epcot, the experimental prototype community of tomorrow. And I tell you what, when it comes to community, this is a great community here with our Magic crew. Our people who come together every time we turn our camera on to spend some time with one another and realize that we enjoy the parks, we enjoy getting together, but we enjoy each other's company just as much. So if you're joining us for the very first time, we would love for you to be a part of the crew by jumping into the live chat today and getting to make some friends and getting to learn some people, or learn about some people that come to the parks, or maybe just come to the parks with us virtually. But the main thing is that we want you guys to have a good time and learn a little bit more about the parks that we enjoy on a regular basis. My name is Chris. I will be your camera operator today, and I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, letting you know what it's like to be in the parks, to ride the rides, to eat the food, to stand in the lines, to check out the heat, and to do everything from a first-person perspective, so that when it comes to you wanting to book and plan your next Disney vacation, you can talk to someone and have someone help you who knows from a first-person perspective on a regular basis and with relevant information what is going on in the parks. And we're so glad that we can help you guys to do that. Now, if you're having a really good time today, we'd love for you guys to come back and have some more fun with us later, because we actually stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. And today, we're just getting started. We still have 2 more days of streaming for the rest of this week. So we would love for you guys to take a time, hit that subscribe button, and officially join the Magic crew. Doesn't cost anything to do so. It simply tells YouTube that you enjoy our channel enough and the people that are in our chat that you want to come back and do it again some other time. So hit the thumbs up button, join into the chat, and make sure not to walk out today without hitting that subscribe button and becoming an official member of our crew. Matter of fact, our crew is getting ready to celebrate a huge milestone in the fact that we are at this point only, I think, about 42, is that correct? 42 members away in our Magic crew from hitting our first 5-digit milestone of 10,000. Very, very close. And so today, if you hit the subscribe button today, this may be your final chance to be in the original OG 10K of the Magic crew. And will we hit it today? I don't know, because you guys make all the magic happen in the chat. You guys make it happen. I'm just here to have some fun and to share what I'm experiencing with you guys. So thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to spend the day with you today. And I pushed the stream a little bit because we wanted to make sure the first thing we did today was to ride Guardians of the Galaxy. The newest ride here, Cosmic Rewind, opened on May 27th over Memorial Day weekend. And now we've got a virtual access this morning to be able to share it with you guys. So as we turn around and head on into the park, let's go ride Guardians of the Galaxy. You guys, let us know what you like to know about and see and do as we experience the park today. My wife, Susan, is in the chat. She is also a Travelmation travel agent and can answer your questions when it comes to what's happening here at the parks. Cruising, Universal, anything to do with travel, let us know as we're walking around. But for the main thing, we just want you guys to have some fun. So welcome in, everybody. So glad you could join us. Let's go find out what we can do about saving the galaxy one more time. I tell you what, it seems like every time we turn around, somebody in the galaxy needs saving, right? So thankfully, we've got the Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's go have some fun, guys. And our virtual queue has now become active at Guardians, so we're going to head straight there to ride that first thing this morning. There's a 40-minute wait here at Spaceship Earth. Major queue today. And I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that Disney Plus had their Harmonious Live last night and special presentation. But Epcot's really jumping and really busy today. We have yet to see the back of the line for Spaceship Earth. I think we're just now getting to it. All right, we're going to cut through connections right over this way. I'm having a hard time actually finding my openings to walk around today. I have to be very careful when I'm walking around with the camera. I want to make sure that I can talk with you guys and see what's going on. A lot of behind the scenes happening, so I have to kind of use my peripheral to see where my spots are for moving. Today's a challenge. But welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys could join us here as we are taking you live from Walt Disney World on a regular basis. If this is your first time in and you are watching from home, from work, or maybe in a space in which you might not be able to chat on a regular basis, we'd love for you guys to take an opportunity to do so when that arises. But for the time being, if for whatever reason you ever have to turn the volume down and you would like to still hear what is going on in the stream, we have been enabling closed captioning on our streams moving forward. We hope that they're working now. We know we have a lot of Ninja watchers out there who are watching us from a space where they have to turn the volume down, and they may miss some of the things that are being said. So Ninja watchers out there, feel free to utilize closed captioning today. Now we are going to go straight in, but I feel like we need to sort of get a good look at our Star Blaster here from the Nova Corps. We might need these guys' help today as we're working hard to once again save the galaxy with the help of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Are you guys ready to ride? Let's go. There's very few people walking in right now. I'm hoping we've got no more than a 20-minute wait total to go through the queue. All right, let's scan and see what happens. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Woo, love that green. Thank you. And once we get inside, I can actually jump in and to the chat. I can see my screen again. Welcome to the wonders of Xandar, everyone. And if we're in no hurry, maybe we should just stop and watch the entire pre-show. You guys be interested in that? I don't think we've ever had the opportunity to do so. We are now in the World Mind, the very first exhibit here at Wonders of Xandar. They explain where Xandar came from, and their place in the galaxy. So if you guys are open, I say we get to the back of the room and let's watch the show. You can watch it from the very beginning.
I see we have new visitors. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am World Mind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar. I hold the knowledge, memory, and experiences of all Xandarian citizens, past and present. This gives me extensive knowledge. Yet I am constantly learning, and I am now learning about you and your planet, Terra. Much of my knowledge of your world came from your great scholar, Peter Quill. However, many of his facts have yet to be confirmed, such as the incredible importance of a legend called Footloose.
Everybody footloose, footloose.
Through my fellow Xandarians working here at the wonders of Xandar, I am discovering more about you Terrans. Such as your fascination with eating the turkey leg. Only the leg.
A little park reference there.
We are eager to learn the answers to these questions and so much more about your world. In return, we Xandarians hope to share with you more about ours. Although Xandar is 2.537 million light years away from your planet Terra, our worlds are actually quite similar, and it began at precisely the same moment. We refer to this as Time Zero, before the existence of anything. Our worlds were born of a single point of matter and energy that blasted outward in what you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang. And from nothing came the beginning of everything. Incredibly extraordinarily powerful. This explosion filled the cosmos with a cloud of rapidly moving particles. Over the next 100 million years, space continued to expand, and the particles cooled and slowed. As they coalesced into huge swirling clouds, gravity pulled them into larger, denser clusters. At the heart of these clusters, the temperature rose, and the particles were compressed so tightly they fused, releasing enormous amounts of heat and light. This is how the very first stars in our shared universe were born. Just one of the commonalities between our two worlds that we will explore today. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar.
And welcome to the ear-to-ear magic stream today, guys. Welcome in. We're watching the pre-show in the very first room here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Taking an opportunity on a slower day so you guys can see and listen to what is a really calming and quite funny experience, as the Xandarians learned a lot of their history from, unfortunately, of the Earth from Peter Quill. Good morning to Orlando. Welcome in. And to everyone who's watching along this morning. You are so welcome to be in and hang out with us today. We would love to have the opportunity to say hello to you in chat. So take a few moments, say hello, even if you're normally a little shy. We would love to say hello and welcome in this morning. So good morning, Corey. Can we get the Ratatouille today? I'd love to try to fit it in. Let's see what we can do. I have seen other 6-year-olds ride this ride. Now, some of them ended up closing their eyes. Others thought it was a little intense at times. Others have come out with big smiles. So it really has to do with your little one. It's a very smooth ride, but it does have some pull here and there, some G's to it. But if they love Guardians of the Galaxy, it's a great ride. Welcome in, Mooney Baby. Let's get ready for their next segment here of World Mind. Welcome in, Jeff. As we get started, Jill wants to know, where in the galaxy are you guys from? Let us know in the chat. We'd love to know where all of our magic crew is watching from today. Let's do a Guardians of the Galaxy roll call, everybody.
I detect new visitors. Welcome, Terrans. I am Worldmind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar. Although our two planets are light years apart, our stories were destined in the stars to come together. The early stars of our cosmos were enormous, hundreds, even thousands of times larger and brighter than your Terran sun. Many of these stars grew hotter and denser until they exploded, creating new stars in a cycle that lasted more than 1 billion years. Over time, the remnants of these explosions began to swirl and coalesce into planets in your solar system and ours. You Terrans named our galaxy Andromeda, and yours, according to Peter Quill, after a Terran dairy drink.
The Milky Way.
I am still trying to comprehend you Terrans and your terms, but find Milky Way a curious choice. Among the newly formed stars, at the end of the spiral arm of your Milky Way, is a star which you call Sun. Our planet, Xandar, orbits around not one, but 3 stars, or suns.
I'll tell you what, those Ohio people are dominating the chat today. Welcome in, Ohio.
Are actually moving closer to each other. In just 4 billion years, they will merge with a gravitational force that will bind them together. Imagine Terrans and Xandarians forever connected, though we have in fact been related from the start, born of the same stardust at the dawn of time. There is still So much for us to discover together as we continue to explore the mysteries of our vast universe. Who knows what dimensions or multiverses we might find?
Oh boy, multiverses.
We invite you to discover more of our connected story as you journey through our wonders of Xandar. I am Worldmind. Welcome.
All right, let's move it on along. There's actually several other scenes that we have not seen, even though we've sat through a couple of the introductions. It just means that whenever you come through, you have a chance and opportunity to see something you've never seen or heard before. Good morning, welcome in, Mike. Let's make our way into the exhibit area of the Wonders of Xandar. I tell you what, Dan, there's a lot of people from Ohio in today. Just welcome in the entire state. Who else from Ohio wants to join us today? All right, Shoshana, have an awesome morning. We'll catch you in the chat later. How are you doing today, Angela? Welcome in. Mayflower from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Pardon me, boys. Have you seen the Chattanooga choo-choo? Make sure you have your Bluetooth on if you want to make sure to capture your memory maker photo from today's ride. Welcome in, Melanie. I am still tired from yesterday's 2 streams, but you know what? I always get a lot of energy from you guys, so we feed off of each other. So there are screens in the ride that are of a distance. I don't really know if there's any really heavy strobing effect, Nikki. Not that I can recall. But I will be taking you guys on the ride with me today. So we'll kind of look out. Everybody in the chat, tell me to see if you see anything that would be considered to be a strobing effect that might be something of a warning that needs to be noted. Thanks, Tracy. You guys have not already had the opportunity to do so. Please hit that thumbs up button. Get us going today. We are getting all kinds of new friends coming in, and it's all because you guys are hitting that thumbs up button and keeping the chat going strong. So, as we have new friends join us, welcome them in. Let's go ride Guardians of the Galaxy, everybody.
Xandar's urban core is home to some of our most unique residences. Many Xandarians prefer living high above the sea with dramatic panoramic views. Others choose our underwater homes.
Power is generated, then transferred wirelessly to land-based storage units.
There's a Easter egg in that display we just went by. I haven't been able to capture it yet on video. I've seen it once before. I'm guessing I'm going to have to keep riding it until I capture it and share it with you guys. But there was a really cool Epcot Easter egg in that display. Welcome in, Kenneth. Happy Wednesday. Glad you could join us today.
Resembling the Nova Corps logo.
The Nova Corps Star Blaster. They have several different ships in their armada. That's the one that forms the huge neural net that you have seen in the Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Welcome in, Tom, from Connecticut. Glad to have you with us today. So Jacqueline, we're going to be riding Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, our newest attraction that just opened up less than 30 days ago here at Epcot.
One of our most celebrated Centurions is Calamari. He is a close advisor to Nova Prime and leads our peacekeeping efforts with his calm demeanor and sharp logic. While these attributes help him rise to the Nova Corps ranks to command his own ship, they are backed by dedication and training.
Here's some of our other ships, the Star Charter, the Star Jammer, and the Star Cutter. They are pretty hard to capture.
Also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and of course, hear the veggie fruit. It's the best.
Sorry, Quill, but none of those are here still. They're interviewing Guardians of the Galaxy here in the queue, and Star-Lord's like, I can't wait to go back to Epcot and ride Horizons, the universe of energy, and hear the Kitchen Cabaret song, Veggie, Veggie, Fruit, Fruit, which of course, again, is no longer here. All throwbacks to rides and attractions that have moved on. Now, I will let you guys know, there is a portion of our queue that we will be turning our video off for a small period of time. That is due to the respect of those who will be riding in the queue with me. There is an effect that requires complete darkness, and in doing so, I will be turning my camera off. So when it gets dark, that's just part of the attraction. I want you guys to be aware of that.
Well, don't believe anything Rocket says.
Welcome in, FBE Network.
Go on, introduce yourself.
Owen had a great time yesterday, guys. Thank you so much for allowing him to be a part of our resort tours. He came to me after our stream yesterday and says, I really enjoyed walking around and being on that today. So he really enjoys being a part of the tours. And thank you guys for allowing him to do so. They're really cool as far as ride vehicles overall, and the ride is extremely smooth, Ken. Have you had a chance to ride it yet? Is Rusty still on the Navy? No, he's not. He's actually still in high school, but is this the airport clock? Morning, Wheeler. Are we? Maribel, June 26th. Maribel is coming to the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. That's awesome. About time we get some Encanto around here. You guys hear that? It sounds like Encanto is coming to Magic Kingdom. Maribel is going to be joining us on next week, June 26th. That's Stitch Day.
Please continue filling in all that available space while remaining behind that yellow line. Your presentation of the Wonders of Xandar will begin soon. Once again, please continue filling in all that available space for me. Please stand side by side with your party, moving all the way forward. And
welcome in, all you lurkers out. Ninja watchers out there. Lurk. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. We got a lot of captains on the attraction today. We have a Star Lord. We have a Captain Good Guy. I know, Dr. Dragon. Maribel's been at Disneyland, actually, California Adventure, for like months. So it's glad she's probably going to come over here and hang out with us a little bit on the East Coast, right? Welcome in, Dr. Dragon. I know that. I know that, Dave. I know that.
I didn't know this existed. I just now recently got this podcast.
Welcome in, Octafam. All right, again, as a reminder, guys, as we get into the next room, there will be a time where I will be turning the camera video off for just a moment. Just please be patient. We're going to make our way through the next portion of the queue, and then I'll be back with you guys afterwards. Here we go. Yeah, only one Captain Good Guy.
Now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone.
Welcome. Welcome home. Oh, wait, that's another park. Welcome in, Caitlin.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Real, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What?
The Magic Crew.
I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on.
You're on.
Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time.
And he's serious. Folks.
Recording of any type is strictly prohibited.
All right, we'll see you guys on the other side.
Serious about this.
See you guys real soon. Boop.
Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Wonder what our song's gonna be today. Still have not heard Conga. Conga would be fun. Here we go.
Everybody do the walk. Nobody even
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Interior monitor, go to code red. Prepare the fleet. And call the virus. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's got to be worth a fortune.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think's okay?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man.
I need to alert Nova Prime.
turns for loss.
That's not creepy at all.
His species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got a cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? It's already.
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you're not going to follow that, whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these terrorists onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I've been moving the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
wait!
There's Kate.
There's Kate. Where's this Kate?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First it was Kate, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrorists, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. No. This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? Is it on? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want. Are you terrorists still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon.
All right, guys, it's time to evacuate the ship.
Your brief visit with us.
The cosmic generator has been stolen by that giant man outside the screen. We're just minutes away from getting over to our loading dock. Welcome. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind today, guys. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. What song do you think we should get today? I'm pushing for conga. We still haven't had conga yet. We have not seen any closed captioning offerings just yet in the queue line. Welcome in, Sam Winchester. I'm trying to remember, but if I could get conga, I may have got my entire checklist at that point. That would be awesome, but until then, Sam, you can come in and ride with us anytime you want to. Stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you come and hang out with us here at the Walt Disney World or Universal Parks all and every week you want to. I was kind of hoping they could add a few from the Police Academy soundtrack. Heat is doom 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 doom. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. You know, they should have put a, since most of our songs are from the 70s and 80s, they should have had like the theme song from Miami Vice. Yeah, all the bleeps, the creeps, and the beeps. Disco Inferno is probably, I love Disco Inferno. That just works out perfectly. Big fan of September. Flock of Seagulls. You can't go wrong with Flock of Seagulls. Ira, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Ira, you and only 40 more people will have the opportunity of saying that you were one of the very first 10,000 subscribers on our Ear to Ear Magic channel and members of the Magic crew. So thank you so much for joining. This is an amazing group of people, a lot of fun to hang out with. No drama, family friendly, and very supportive. So jump on into the chat, have some fun, meet some friends, and we're glad you could join the crew today. The only problem with that, Dave, is that the engineering mechanics on such a ride are not quite, I think, within our grasps. Because you know good and well that halfway through the attraction, they'd have to find a way to mechanically change it from suck to blow. And until they can do that just right, it just wouldn't. I think we have some more years ahead of us. I appreciate you, Mark. I'm gonna warn you guys. I throw out a lot of movie and really strange and obscure popular references, most of which I don't expect anyone to ever notice or hear or recognize. And when you guys pick up on them, it makes me smile. I love it. Welcome in, Wolfpack. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. You ready to ride with us on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind today? One. Thank you. All right, that's it, folks. We're making the space bomb attraction happen. Being a 90s child. It's one. Row one. Row one. Oh, we're row one. We're row one. Well, the fact that you're hanging out with us today, Sam Winchester, is really supernatural. So there you go. We'd have to have a Mr. Coffee and a Mr. Radar on the attraction.
I'll show you.
So we got front row. I guess that's a good thing, right?
Exactly.
Not your first time, right? Is it? No, definitely not my first time. Actually, the very first time we rode, we were in the front row. We were like, we hit the jackpot. But then we rode in the back. We actually like the back better. It pulls a little bit better in certain parts of the ride. But you know what? There's not a bad seat on this ride. There really isn't.
I've done middle. I've done like that row. Never the front. And I've never complained.
And actually, you guys got a really good seat. Because you may be in the second seat now, but when we get to a certain part of the ride, our car's going to turn backwards, and you're going to be in the front. Welcome in, new member of the Magic Crew. All right. Our cars are here. It's time to go. Let's make it happen. Let's go, everybody. Here's a trick. Always put your leg through the strap of your backpack. That way it never goes anywhere. Hat is put away. And we will be taking the gimbal off and going freestyle here in a second, guys. Are you still filling out your music card?
No.
Have you got all 6 of them already? I'm still waiting for conga. Haven't got done the conga yet. First time Gloria Stefan shows up in our ride, I'm gonna like start screaming. That's it, Amy. You guys got front row. FPOV, baby. Make sure to keep all hands, feet, and arms inside the vehicle at all times. If you happen to see a galactic generator, grab it. Let's have some fun, everybody.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work.
Rocket!
Well,
Okay, I walked onto your vehicle.
we'll be right behind you. Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Woo! We're going in!
Noise.
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
All the way.
Woo!
Hey!
Whoa!
Gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
We got the generator.
We're here. It's about time. Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention? We have him contained, but not for
galaxy. We have no room in our ship to use regard. Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not going to wait until they see you. It is meaningless.
Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Where is it?
All right, where's that cake toast?
My name on TikTok is Justin Parks DIY. I don't know.
Woo. Hey, did you mention you're on TikTok?
I'm on TikTok.
What's your TikTok handle? I think I may even actually follow you guys. The treasures of Xandar. Woo. All right. Man, that's got some great moves on it. What'd you guys think? Can't see much. I wish I could show you guys or get you guys to experience the forces, the turns. There is no spinning, but there is definitely some turns. And when you go into certain turns and your car turns in a different direction, it does make it a little intense, but never anything like major crazy.
No.
In the end, everybody wants to rule the world. But that's okay. We saved the galaxy again, guys. Good job. Now, can we just not get in trouble again for a few years, maybe? As inside, all of the stuff that's inside here is also available over at the Creation Shop, I think. But it's still cool to be able to go inside the shop itself. It's a pretty cool ride, Wolfpack. I know that from somewhere. Here, give me a second. This is completely redonkulous. Are the turns more or less intense than Spider-Man at Universal Orlando? They're more intense. And the fact that we're talking actual physics, as opposed to, some of the things that you get are very illusion-based, Lauren, on Spider-Man. Toward the end of the ride, I am scared of heights. I'm completely transparent with you guys on that. I don't like heights. Now, I love rides, I love thrills, but I don't like heights. The implied and the illusions that come along in Spider-Man are pretty intense, but the things that we're dealing with here, we're talking actual changes in elevation on Guardians of the Galaxy. There are times where you come from, you're coming from up here to down here, but it's done in such a smooth way that it's smooth, it's not jerky, it's not, it doesn't hurt in any way whatsoever, but your stomach certainly does feel it, and your stomach's like, wait a minute, I'm going this way, but I'm turned that way, so you may, as you change, you may slowly turn in a different direction. It does add to the intensity of it all. Secretly, I do love them, but I don't want them to love me back. Does that make sense? Welcome in, Wendy. How you doing today?
We just finished Thrown Away.
Oh, did we miss a new member? Beverly. Hang on just a second. You guys, everybody say hello to Beverly. Beverly Hodgson has just joined us here in the Magic Room. Welcome in, Beverly. Glad you could join us here today. Welcome in, believe in the magic. Hello, hello. Thank you. All right, let me turn this camera back around and show you guys our wonders of Xandar. gift shop here. I am Groot. Now, I love to go shopping with you guys. Want to show you all kinds of cool things. And when we're looking around, if you have questions, want to know the prices, or would like a better look at them, please feel free to let me know in the chat. This is your live stream, and we want you guys to feel fully engaged and available to ask and request things. But the only thing that we don't do is we don't personal shop. So we love to share things. We love to let you know that something's available, but we can't pick it up for you ourselves. If that's something you're interested in, we can always recommend go checking out and reaching out to Explorer Jen over at Florida Park Explorers. Be glad to help you out. But when it comes to shopping, we just like the window shop. I can't, guys. I just can't. I can't. You want me to? Do you want me to? I just can't. What do you think? No. Especially on test drive. Now, it looks good on him, but me? No. No, it's stuck. Ah! And it is $49.99 for your Loki helmet. Welcome in, Z3. How you doing? Z3 pops in and you're like, oh snap. You can get your Infinity Gauntlet. Of course, the stones do come with it. You purchase it, but they don't give them your stones until you actually purchase the product. Same thing with the Iron Man Gauntlet.
It's like now moving again. Okay, let's put them back. Alright.
Oh boy. Yeah, I just give it up. I just give it to you, don't I? How is everybody doing today? I hope that I wanted to start off today's stream with Guardians of the Galaxy. We've had streams here before at Epcot, and I've gotten busy and moving around and doing things, and somehow we've missed our ride. We just basically ate and walked and chatted and went right past our chance to ride Guardians of the Galaxy. So I said, nope, today we're going to start right off from the get-go. So. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. There is a shirt that I wouldn't mind this hat either. This is a pretty cool hat. Honorary Guardians. It's a little darker than my normal ear-to-ear magic color, but let's see, what is the price on the hat? I think it's a little more than a normal hat price. Yeah, it's $34.99. Normal hats are around $27. This one's a special one though. It's $35. It is. Sir Hiss notices though. Look at these little kids' outfits though, man. Look at this Gamora. He's so tiny. Little toddlers running around just like Gamora and Star-Lord. I wouldn't recommend doing it here. Can you imagine? Tomorrow it's going to be a high of 98 degrees, guys. Today's only a high of 91. Today's hot as it is, but tomorrow it's going to be 98 degrees. Can you imagine wearing this in 98-degree weather? I don't want to know what goes in there. His iPod. Now, when it gets cool enough in the winter, that would be a really cool ensemble to wear together. I don't know if I could pull that off. I'm not quite that cool enough. But how sweet would that be? How sweet it is. Cool t-shirt. Even get yourself a metal badge. Oh, it's metallic. Oh, it's magnetic. So watch. So I'm assuming you've got a metal piece that goes behind it, and you can put it behind your shirt. You've got yourself an honorary Guardians badge. Good morning, Scott. Welcome in. I love the embossing that they have on some of the shirts, like this one here. So it's actually embossed. Jumbo, and welcome in, Kadani Sean. Keychain. Keychain opens up. Trading pen. That water bottle is extremely bright and shiny. Look how tiny. Now, if you've got yourself this small of a person riding Guardians of the Galaxy, they deserve a shirt like this after they get off. Scott, you know what? As it is every single day on our channel, it really is completely up to the crew. I turn on the camera, I welcome people in, and it's really up to you guys to make the magic happen. And you guys have never disappointed me with challenges after challenges and everything else that happens. So as people come in, they recognize how much fun it is to hang out with you guys in the chat, how supportive you are, how welcoming you are, and how everyone is expected to not only to respect, but to be respected. And this is a no drama, family friendly challenge, not challenge, but stream. And if you are in today and you have never been on our streams before, we would love to have you guys join our crew. We are just, I don't even know, let's see. We are so very close of hitting 10,000 members of our crew today. We are at 9,965. So guys, 35 more people need to hit that subscribe button, and we are at 10K. Welcome in, Jaime. Was it Jaime or Jamie? I know it can go either way sometimes. I want to make sure I call you by your the right pronunciation. Thank you. Coming in from California. Happy Wednesday, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. I hope that the week has been taking care of you, and that so far you have found yourself to be meeting challenge after challenge without skipping a beat. But if not, if the week has got you down and things are holding heavy on your shoulders, we'd love it when you can come into our streams, take a few minutes off, and just relax and not worry about any of the things that are going on, except for just chatting with people, taking a break, and having a little fun. That's what our streams are all about. So welcome in. Let the worries of the reality take care of itself later. Have a little bit of fun. hanging out with us today. Welcome in, Movie Mania Nick. Is this like the, I'm wondering, Movie Mania Nick, is this like the very first summer since the pandemic that we really actually have like real summer blockbusters again? Like real blockbusters? Challenges right now between Lightyear and Jurassic Park Dominion. Jurassic World Dominion. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. And it's really cool to see people actually going back to the movie theaters. I'm hearing more and more of that of people in the chat going, hey, I just got back in the movies. I'm like, that's cool. It doesn't even matter what movie you saw. The fact that you went to go see the movies is a huge thing. Welcome in, Jenny G. Oh, it is Jaime. Oh, I got it right. Did I get it right the first time? That was pure luck. 50-50. Welcome in, Jaime. And as a reminder, guys, we're now offering closed captioning on our streams. If I can remember to set it up, I have to make a manual adjustment every time. But I'm trying to do that on a regular basis for those who need that. It's a great option. So if you require closed captioning, please go to the top of the screen and use it. If you are working and you're watching our stream and you can't turn the audio up and you're like, I'm going to miss what he's saying, don't worry about it. Turn on that closed captioning. The only thing that I ask is if you turn on closed captioning, I'd like to ask a favor. If something weird comes up at closed captioning that you're like, that is not what he said, take a screenshot and send it to me. I'd love to see that. We've already had a few people send me some really, really funny things when it comes to closed captioning. So, hello. Let's see. I'm going to just check to see how long our line is for Single Rider. And it is way long. So Scott, very serious question. Did we go to the Harmonious last night? We did not. We had 2 streams yesterday. And we have Disney Plus. So this may sound bad, but we said, you know what? We're just going to sit back and relax and let it go.
Can't believe those cars blew up, Steven.
So, has anybody else seen Jurassic World Dominion? And what did you guys think of it? I know Susan would really like to see it. I haven't seen the first movie though. I've never watched Top Gun. I refused to go see Top Gun back in the 80s because I have a vendetta against Tom Cruise back then, and I didn't want to support him. Of course, now I love him in Mission Impossible, but he did kind of mess up The Mummy. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, no. Oh, no. 2 thumbs down from Movie Media Nick on Dominion. That's disappointing. We love the series. All the Ninja Watchers out there, you guys are our base. You guys keep us going. And to every single one of the Ninja Watchers out there, thank you guys. Your watch time tells YouTube that we provide an important service and that there are other people who would like to see it as well. So you may think that because you're watching and you can't chat that you're just kind of not out there and no one knows you're there. We know you're there, guys. And we thank you guys so much for being able to be a part of our crew and making it possible. So yes, believe in the magic. Last night's Harmonious Live was actually streamed on Disney Plus. So we may have to go back and watch it on the replay. It was rough to have dinosaurs chasing after you like that. Realistic. It was the first time in my life CGI really frightened me the way that it did. Thank you, theme park casual. So speaking of an important service, I have to say a special thank you to all of our patrons out there at Ear to Ear Magic Patreon page. Our patrons make it possible for us to stream. We are not in any way sponsored by Disney, the Disney parks. Everything that we do on our own, out of our own pockets. And it's expensive at times, especially with the equipment, the services. You really don't want to know how much we pay each month just to have subscription services for editing programs, processing programs, for our streaming service, and even silly little things like VPN. So the way we can do it is we've got an amazing group of people who over on Patreon have committed to provide a stipend, a donation, in a way to make it possible for us to keep doing that. So over on patreon.com, this is our core group of people that make sure that our streams keep going every single weekday. So if your name's on here, you guys make it happen, and thank you guys so much. If you love our streams and would love to help us in our endeavors to continually grow and add and do more things, check it out at patreon.com/ear to ear magic. We have 5 different tiers to choose from. And our lowest tier is only $5 per month to make it possible. So jump in there, check it out. And if you join, we'll have to update this as a visual graphic and continually thank more and more people. So thank you guys for all of our patrons. You guys are amazing. So we haven't seen it just yet. We know that they were practicing some of the special choirs and stuff over on Monday. We came through, we did a walkthrough on Monday, and they were setting things up, and we saw several choirs go through with their outfits on. It was pretty cool. Do we have 200 likes? What are we at right now, Mutz? How many likes have we got on today's stream so far? Oh, Mike, we're up to 263. Awesome. Another weird thing is the fact that YouTube actually measures how well our streams are doing by how many likes we get. The little thumbs up button. It seems so innocuous. Like, what's the point? It seems kind of silly. It's like, hey, I like you. Do you like me? Check yes, no, maybe. But it really does mean that the more likes we get, YouTube will actually push our stream out more to those who walk into YouTube and go, hey, I want to watch something with Disney. Type it in DISNEY, hit enter, and those streams that have the bigger likes will somehow find themselves being suggested to people who are looking for theme park material. So I will tell you, the success of our community growing is so much reliant upon the crew itself, to everybody in the chat. It's not me. I'm just sitting here in line wishing that I was moving a little faster. But the likes, the comments, and everything, you guys make that happen. So thank you guys for helping us to get to 265 likes already so far this morning. And continue to hit that like button. See if we can get some new people to come in and have some fun with us today. You know, Corey was asking questions. You asked a question earlier and I missed it. How is the weather like later on in the summer? August and September is when it really starts to get really muggy around here. So as hot as it is in June and July, the dog days of summer most definitely are going to be August and September, and those are the times you really have to watch out for the heat. So make sure you stay hydrated, even more so than we're doing now. And be prepared for some rough days if we don't have some good rain to kind of balance it out here and there. Hey, I kind of like my Bob's Burgers too, you know. How you doing today, Colin? Welcome in, Tiger Heart. So we've got a long line for our single rider, but you know what? Today's a pretty awesome day. Let's just make it happen.
What's this do?
This is where you can design your car for the ride. So if you got a magic band or your ticket that you use to get in, just scan it and you can create your car. Sometimes it works and sometimes maybe it doesn't. I didn't know you were making us lunch today, Sarah. Well, everybody say hello to Sarah and thank her for making lunch. Evidently, we're having lasagna and cupcakes for today. Thank you, Sarah. We're going to need, let's see, maybe count. We got a ton of people from Ohio, Sarah, so we're going to need at least, I'm guessing about 300. 300 cupcakes would be great. And I don't know, what does the rest of you guys want? Don't you want to go home? It's your home. Don't you want to go home? Isn't Sarah just so nice, Mooney baby? Now, Sarah, we have some vegetarians in here with us today, so we're gonna need a vegan lasagna, and we're also gonna need a regular lasagna. So. It's gonna be there. So were they working? Did they work? Last time I came through, they let me see a car, but they didn't let me design it. So let's see if I can actually get one up real quick. What's most important? Capability, efficiency, response, and oh, please. Is that even a question? We didn't come here for efficiency. Hey, this is test track. Let's make ourselves efficient. No, don't be efficient. Don't be efficient. Oh no, we don't get to design it. So they don't let you design here, and the other stations on the inside. Have you guys ever ridden test track before? Yeah, they get to design the entire car. Here, I'm assuming solo. They just figure they're in a hurry, so they just have pre-selected cars. That's no fun. I mean, I want to put some stickers on it. I want to, throw some rad tires or something like that on the side. Yeah, that's okay. I think still the idea of the solo single riders are going to want to have something to scan when they get into the car. So I think it's just a quick kind of run through.
So are you like a YouTuber for Disney?
Well, I don't work for Disney, but we actually live stream the Disney parks. So we're here like every Monday through Friday. So like we'll be here today. Tomorrow we're going to be at Animal Kingdom. Friday we'll be at Hollywood Studios. Apparently on Saturdays we're going to a gas station to eat brisket, but that's beside the point. And then Monday we'll be right back at it again, and we'll just recycle every week. So
like a marketing stunt for Disney.
Actually, it's not really for Disney. Disney doesn't pay us, so we do everything on our own. But we just share the stuff. We started live streaming when people couldn't travel, and so when we would come in, people from all over the United States, even other countries who couldn't fly yet, they could come and ride rides with us. So even if you couldn't get to Disney, we would still take them to Disney. We just kept doing it because everybody enjoyed it. So
You ever get tired of it?
not yet. I do it. I stream about 30 plus hours a week, every week, and haven't gotten tired of it yet. So give me 5 years or so. Maybe we need to branch out. Maybe we start going to all the other parks and stuff like that. How about you guys? Where are you guys visiting from?
Sturgis, South Dakota, and they're from St. Louis.
South Dakota and St. Louis.
Yeah.
Cool.
Relatives.
Is there anybody? We are live on YouTube, by the way.
Oh, very cool.
So, is there anybody back home that you'd like to say hello to? I always ask. I never put the camera in anybody's face, but if you guys would like to say hello,
Yeah,
here,
if
I'll let you have the floor.
Great. Cora, if you're listening, I want my sweatshirt back. Thank you. That's it.
Oh my! What kind of sweatshirt is it?
It's just a black hoodie. She stole it from me. I miss it.
But that's the best kind.
I know. And it's gone now.
And Corey got your sweatshirt.
Also, what's
right.
up, Ian? What's up, Ethan? Sorry. Ethan, sorry.
So, Cora, you need to make sure that Cora knows to go to Ear Magic later and take the secret message.
Yeah.
You turn your little Orphan Annie secret decoder ring. You turn it over there, and then you do, and be sure to drink your Ovaltine.
Okay.
It's more like give me back my sweatshirt.
That's
So,
very interesting. Thank you for that.
I lost my class ring in college. I didn't lose it, like it didn't fall off my hand. Someone got it, and I never got it back. So I know what it's like to lose something like that. So,
It's just a hoodie, not as important as a class ring. For sure.
I don't know. Hoodies, class rings get boring, but hoodies they're every day. So have you guys been to Disney World before?
Yeah. This is our second time here.
Second time. When did you start your trip this time? Saturday. So have you been to all the parks so far?
Magic Kingdom on Saturday.
Animal Kingdom, and then we did Universal 2 days.
Awesome. You did Universal as well. All right. So have you ridden Guardians of the Galaxy yet?
Not yet. Have you?
Today, yes. We've ridden it 7 times now, and we try to get it every time we come through. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I forget. I get to the end of the day, I'm like, we forgot to get on Guardians. I was going to ask you a very important question, but you haven't ridden Guardians yet. But are you guys still get a chance to? You think you're going to try?
We have to. We already have it.
Are you going to try? You have a lightning lane? Okay. Do me a favor. If we're still streaming after you guys ride, come in and then let us know. Did you ride Velocicoaster over at Universal?
Of course we did. We did the night ride yesterday.
Oh, you rode it at night? That's a sweet time to do it. All right, who rode in the front, who rode in the back? Back. I actually like the back because it's got a better pull on it, but they get a better view on the front. But the back is the way to go most times.
Yeah.
After you guys ride Guardians, it's always the question right now, which is better, Guardians of the Galaxy or Velocicoaster?
It's Velocicoaster. Yeah.
So here's the thing: they're both coasters, but they're completely different experiences. It's almost like which is better, apples or oranges? And you're like, I don't know. Sometimes I really like an apple, and sometimes you just want an orange. But they ask me that all the time, and I have a hard time. There are times where if you were to put it in front of me, I'm like, I'm totally getting on Velocicoaster right now. Love Velocicoaster. The inversions, the takeoffs. But you know, you've got some great, the last little turn, the little barrel roll at the very end of Velocicoaster, love it. But you get a backward launch on Guardians. You get some really cool pulls, some great G's here and there.
So like Expedition Everest?
Not even close to the same. Well, the thing with Expedition Everest is, first of all, you can see everything. You can see where you're going to go. Guardians will take you not only backwards, but like I'm doing right now. This is a thing you have to do if you're going to stream in the parks. You have to learn how to walk backwards. I learned it from Tomato. But no, Expedition Everest, it has some really great negative Gs.
Okay.
The thing about Guardians is the way that the car moves, you change an elevation at the same time it slowly turns.
Okay.
So you know how the feeling is going to go when you go into a turn and you're going the same direction. But on Guardians, you could start your way into a turn and then slowly turn in the opposite direction.
Really?
So that feeling of the G's like moves across your body in a completely different way. But it's extremely smooth, extremely smooth.
That's good, that's good. We get motion sick easily, so there's...
Oh, who are the motion sickness people?
That's just me and her. Yeah,
Okay.
We just did the one next door with the space simulation.
Yes, well that's a little different. That's throwing in a petri dish and shaking it up in a circle. That's your centripetal force, and that can get anybody. What I would suggest you guys do is grab yourself a little something to eat. So keep on going. We'll see you in a second. Some new friends from St. Louis. Rob, Guardians versus Hagrid's. You know, that's a little bit better. I think that's a little bit better comparison because they're both family rides that have some really great smooth transitions. I agree. If you take Hagrid's, put it in the dark, and then pull the pin out of the bottom of the motorcycle and let it turn, very closer. I agree, Rob.
Ay, déjame leer esto, pues aquí, la porfa. Solo un poquito.
So today, guys, I think after we after we ride test track, I think our next job is to probably grab something for lunch. I was thinking, who's in the mood for some barbecue? We haven't been over to the Regal Eagle in quite a long time, and it kind of hit me this morning. So if you guys would be up and willing, I think we should maybe go grab ourselves some lunch over the Regal Eagle Steakhouse this morning. Smokehouse. Not steakhouse, it's smokehouse. Thank you, Courtney. I am dead serious when it talks to the idea of the growth of our community. It has a lot to do with you guys sharing and willing to be shared. So thank you guys for sharing out our streams on social media. I know lots of times I get messages from people going, I just watched your stream, I had a great time. The crew was amazing. I only came here because my friend so-and-so told me to come over. That's the key. That really is the key. So thank you, Courtney. So since we're in line here, we've got a little bit of time. How about we put a mobile order in for lunch? I'm going to go ahead and open up my Disney Experience app. Let's take a look at our menu for today. See if we can grab something for Regal Eagle. Regal Eagle, we can order something as early as 12:45. So I'll go ahead and choose that arrival window. Oh, the banana pudding. It was really good last time. I've got things. Let me go ahead and show you guys the menu. Let's see what we have for our offerings today. We've got banana pudding. Not a watermelon fan, guys. Really not. So that won't be an option. Memphis dry rub pork ribs, the Kansas City smoked half chicken, the barbecue burger, the cheeseburger, sliced Texas beef brisket sandwich, the North Carolina chopped smoked pork butt platter, pork butt, and power green salad with chicken. They also do have, for those who are looking for a plant-based option, the barbecue jackfruit burger. Sides, they have beer battered onion rings, baked bean with burnt ends, which are really good. I've had them before. The creamy coleslaw, your good old tried and true French fries, macaroni toast. They do have gluten-free stuff. Brought this for the house-made pickle. Kind of expensive to get some pickles just for $5, but I am intrigued. I wonder if they're like sweet or dill. Kids options, they have things like the barbecue chicken leg, the chicken salad, barbecue rib, kids cheeseburger, and then of course for dessert, again, they have the banana pudding and the fresh watermelon cup and a s'mores brownie. So let's take a look and see what we can get today. Anybody want to put an order in? I think Sarah's just trying to get out of sharing her lasagna with everybody. Gabriel, I haven't had, let's put it this way, I haven't had my father's banana pudding in years. My father makes the most amazing banana pudding. And he makes it the old-fashioned way. It is so good, but it's so time-consuming to make the pudding because I always burned it when I tried to replicate it because he's so patient and stirring and making sure that it's, done the right way. He makes it well. This is actually the closest I've ever had in a non-home scenario to my father's flavoring and overall goodness of banana pudding. So I might just have to get banana pudding today. I was gonna have a brisket sandwich with a side of mac and cheese. Wait, is the birthday boy going to be in it at all today? We're going to get a chance to say hello and happy birthday to the birthday boy. So are you going to make the lasagna with mayo? Welcome in. Have you. Susan has tried the jackfruit sandwich, and it was actually pretty good. It was actually very good, considering the fact that there was no real meat in there. Welcome in, Cynthia. Cynthia wants to know where is this from? This is actually at the Regal Eagle Smokehouse in Epcot. I'm a little blurry there. I'm thinking we need to go have lunch there today. What do you guys think? You guys allow us to have a lunch with barbecue today? So I have to decide, do I want the pork ribs, the smoked chicken, the barbecue burger? I feel like ordering a cheeseburger is like wrong. You go to a barbecue place and you order a cheeseburger, it just seems wrong. A sliced Texas beef brisket sandwich might be pretty good too. I like chopped pork, but nothing against anyone from North Carolina. But I will tell you, being a boy from Georgia, we do make our barbecue sandwich. Our barbecue sauce is different in Georgia than they do in the Carolinas. They are tried and true, well loved and respected, but they are vinegar based most times. I actually prefer my barbecue sauces to be ketchup based. Nothing in any way disrespect for the Carolinas, who have done such an amazing job over the years of developing their own style, but probably will not get the North Carolina for that reason. I think, I don't know, maybe I'll get the sliced Texas beef brisket sandwich. It's $13.99. It does come with a thing of garlic toast and one choice of a side. There's our sandwich right there. I wouldn't mind some ribs, but the beef brisket sandwich is just a little bit cheaper. So since I'm adding in dessert, I'm going to try to take the price down just a little bit. All right, for my side, this is hard to just choose because, oh, you can get house-made pickles as a side. But I love my coleslaw. Man, you see, this should be able to have like the baked beans, the house-made pickles, and the coleslaw. You can even get beer-battered onion rings. All right, I'm gonna get the coleslaw. I love coleslaw. Add. All right, let's get ourselves a banana pudding because you guys deserve banana pudding. I've got my water with me, so view my order. Total for lunch today, $18.78 with tax. I'll go ahead and put the order in now. That way, when we make our way over to the smokehouse, I can just let them know when I'm ready to eat. I know. I understand. And that's why, you have to respect the people that have grown and developed their own. They love their stuff, right? Totally get that. And that's why I would never, ever diss a vinegar-based sauce. And I do actually have the Carolina sauces every so often. But I really do prefer my own Georgia sweet and spicy. I love a little bit of sweet and a little bit of spice. All right, see if I can put my order in. No! We're getting into the space where we have less signal. Alright, let me try this again. I gotta transfer a little bit of cash so I can get this order through. I think I've got enough.
They look just the best thing. They look just like my old ones. Yeah, they do.
Just enough, alright. Let me put that order in now.
That's what we go from. I got the two, like 60.
You guys are just jumping in. I'm actually ordering lunch while we're in line for our single rider for a test drive. We can grab some lunch afterwards. Be back with you guys in just a moment. Oh, that was weird. $18.78. That was before tax. When they added tax, it was exactly $20. That's crazy. It's almost as if they planned it that way. Wait a minute, did they plan it that way? I may have planned it that way. Hey, I know you guys. Real quick, since I left you guys so early last time. You guys, I come here all the time. I tell people stuff, and they're like, okay, this guy, we hear from him all the time. You guys are visiting. I don't know you, you don't know me, so whatever you tell me, I'm going to trust is going to be actual, an honest opinion. What is the best thing you've had to eat since you've been here at Walt Disney? And what would you recommend if someone's coming on a trip in the next few days? What would you ask them to get?
Honestly, I think the bread box and the chocolate factory in the Orlando Strip, like boom, one's inside the park and one's outside the park,
Right.
sort of. They're overpriced.
A little priced?
Yeah, I had the steak bits and it was just not good.
Well, Ian, you're talking about the best thing.
So what's the best thing though? What's the thing?
The pastrami spring roll.
The what's that?
Pastrami spring roll at Magic Kingdom.
Oh, you had the spring roll right outside of Adventureland.
Yep, it was great.
Tried and true. Always good to have the spring rolls.
For sure.
Anybody else get a spring roll?
I was not at that, so no.
Oh no. What about you guys?
I would say we went to in Universal. They've got this like chocolatier factory just sort of outside Bill Parks.
Yep.
And the food there
And City
is-
Walk?
Yeah, the food there is
The
absolutely
Toothless Emporium chocolate factory. Yeah.
And the shakes are just something else. You
No, the shakes are amazing. The red velvet, I love. I get that all the time.
These kids didn't want red velvet.
I had extra chocolate at the Great Cafe.
I love the fact that you guys are like including Universal as well. Because so many times it's overlooked. They have some great stuff at Universal. Now I'll tell you, the next time you guys come back to Universal, there is a creperie. There is a crepe shop right across from Mel's Drive-In. Those crepes are the die for. They are amazing. You can either get the savory, the sweet ones, or the savory ones. Next time, don't worry about getting your pizza or stuff like that. Go get a crepe. So here, the best thing, I'm going to go have lunch right afterwards at the Smokehouse. It's a barbecue place at the back end in America. Banana pudding, really good. So, well, guys, it's good to meet you. Do me a favor, if I'm still streaming, you guys get off of Guardians of the Galaxy this afternoon, jump in. Ear to Ear Magic is the name of our channel. Come on and let me know, which do you prefer, Velocicoaster or Guardians of the Galaxy? Nice to meet you guys. Have a great time today. You can't go wrong with the spring rolls, guys, right? Gotta love the spring rolls. Number 5? Number 5 is alive! Hayden says, do you like potato salad as well? I don't like it as much as coleslaw, but I do actually love potato salad. Coleslaw is my favorite, but potato salad is, as long as it doesn't have too much mustard in it. Actually, if you've got some really good egg in it, if you put some deviled eggs in a potato salad, oh, I could eat that by itself as a lunch. All right, we're going to refresh real quick, guys. Hang on just a moment. I'll be right back. Welcome in, guys. We're jumping into our car with Test Track. We're going to get up to speeds of in excess of 64.9 miles per hour. So are you going to drive our car for us today? You going to drive? You should drive for us. You look like you drive faster than your dad.
You designed it, you gotta drive it.
How fast are we gonna go? We're gonna go really fast? Or are you gonna go slow? Fast? Cool. Awesome, Z. I'll check it as soon as we get off the attraction. Now I'm actually live on YouTube right now, so we're gonna watch your driving. So make sure you stay in the lane. You stop at all the red lights, okay?
You're YouTube famous if we crash.
Yeah. Now, I'll be honest with you, if you follow all the rules and go fast, it'll go awesome, but if you crash and flip us upside down, that'd be cool too. We got our seatbelts on.
You get that man as many views as possible.
We just want to be safe and have a good time. Here we go. You're not going to crash though. You look like you've had a driver's license for a long time.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and your hands, arms, feet.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the sim track. We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface.
Connecting to OnStar.
SIM-car performance data acquired.
Here we go. Oh, we got some snow on the road, it looks like.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM-car off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIM-car for optimal eco-efficiency. Engaging eco-scan for aerodynamic efficiency. Drive systems analysis. Hyperspectral imaging in progress. Calculating total enviro impact. Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active. Crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
You feel the need?
For power test.
The need for speed. It is.
There we go. Nope, still testing.
Oh man, talk about tension. Oh, the anxiety of it all. You're gonna slam on the gas pedal for us?
Get it. Can't reach.
Oh no! There we go. Let's go! Whoa! Go faster! Faster! Whoa! 64.9! Whoa! Woo! You did a good job. You stayed on the road.
Good job.
Displaying power test results.
I got number 4. Number 4 for my default car. Welcome in, Firefly! Firefly, thank you so much for sending me that closed caption yesterday. That was hilarious. I shared it with the mods. That was awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, look, we're on the I-4. Man, Joe. Good to see you, contestant.
SimTrack performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compared with the sim car after you disembark.
I appreciate that. I got such a good laugh. Like I said, I had to share it with the mods as soon as the stream was over. I got to be very careful to say Buenos Dias when the closed captioning's on. And yet closed captioning caught scumdiddlyumptious, no problem.
Please watch your step as you exit. And remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance numbers in our scoring area.
Almost took a fall. Oh. Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up button for me today. Got us to 300 likes. You guys are awesome. Now, we may experience some lag as we go through the exhibit area here at Chevrolet. Today's live stream here at Epcot, not Chevrolet. we'll show the cars anyway. Unless Chevrolet wants to contact me, we'd be glad to have them sponsor. We'll take a Corvette around the World Showcase. All right, so let me get, I have to completely disassemble. Disassemble. Fancy Nancy is alive. I got to completely disassemble my gear when we get on the rides like this to make sure that I don't have too many objects that if we go into certain scenarios may go flying off. So we're going to put everything back together again. And get back in with you guys in just a moment. Yeah, this area is always going to be laggy. We tend to go through it pretty quickly though. Yes, Cynthia, we are so very close of hitting our next major 5-digit milestone of 10,000 members of our Magic Crew here on the Ear to Ear Magic YouTube channel. It has been a goal we have been pushing toward for so long. Numbers are great, the people are better. Always glad to have new people join us here on those streams and hang out with our community. But yes, we are very, very close to hitting 10,000. Matter of fact, we're only 30 away. 9,970 members of our Magic Crew. 30 more subscription likes. 30 more times people click that subscribe button. If you want to be in the OG 10K, we've only got 30 spots left. All right, so now that we're back up and operational again, all of our items.
But there's some.
Well, this isn't good. My phone keeps resetting, guys. Not sure what's going on. This isn't good. Oh. All right, there we go. Well, we just got a PayPal right before we got on test track. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We got a PayPal from Z-Free. Z-Free, thank you so much. $5 PayPal says food funds from Z-Free. Thank you so much, Z. Appreciate that. I hope you are looking forward to some banana pudding. We're going to be making a beeline. B is in banana. Beeline over to the Regal Eagle Smokehouse over in the American Pavilion to grab ourselves a bite to eat. A little bit of Texas brisket sandwich with coleslaw and some banana pudding. I'm kind of in the mood for some Texas style brisket, since, you know, I keep hearing about this place called Buc-ee's, which originated in Texas, and they talk about their brisket sandwiches, and for some reason nobody will take me to Buc-ee's or bring me a sandwich back. Talking about you, Dave. So I have to go get my own Texas style brisket sandwich today. Oh, that smells good. So thank you so much, Z, for the food funds. You guys do make it possible. We can have the flexibility to buy food, to share different options of food, and provide a food review with you guys on our streams because of the generosity, the sharing that you guys do. So thank you guys so much for that. We may have to, we will come back through and enjoy some more places here at the World Showcase after we grab some lunch. Mariachi Cobre here in the Mexico Pavilion.
Wonderful polka. All right, let me see. I see some purple buds. What are we celebrating? Everybody give it up for our honeymooners! Recién casados! Sing a love song. We have to come up here so we can do it. Come on, come on. It'll be quick and painless, I promise. Quick and painless. Right back here if you don't mind. All right, felicidades. And I see, what are we celebrating? Another honeymooners. Recién casados. Give it up for another. Guys, come on. We're going to sing. Yeah, come on.
I love the fact he's like, it's quick and painless, unlike the marriage.
We're going to sing them a wonderful, wonderful love song. And before I go on, our friends, if you don't mind scooting up a little bit towards me, sir, a little bit this way, so we can let people walk behind you there. Thank you again. So for our couples, para sus parejas, of course, we wish you the best. Enjoy your day at Epcot. Here's a beautiful love song in the voice of Alejandro. Felicidades.
Welcome in, LTSR Army. Good to have you this day. That's awesome.
All right, we're going to continue with a ranchera, algo escrito por el gran maestro.
Two honeymooners celebrating their honeymoons here at Walt Disney World, here in Epcot today. As a reminder, you guys who are watching, Susan and I, being Travelmation travel agents, yes, we can help you and your family book your vacation travel. But if you know of someone who's got a much more larger vacation to take care of, I would like to get married and or honeymoon or both here at Walt Disney World, we can help with that as well, as far as being an additional hand and a liaison between Disney weddings here in the parks. So reach out to us and let us know if you or someone you know would like more information or help in preparing for a Disney wedding. There are many places here around Disney World that you can get married in the parks, and that includes your choice of the pavilions here at Epcot. We have people that have gotten married right here in the Italy Pavilion for great views of Spaceship Earth. Over in the Wedding Chapel over at the Grand Floridian. And one of these days, Susan and I hope that we can be a part of and help someone get married in the Magic Kingdom in front of the castle. All of those services, of course, of no fees whatsoever. Additional help, and we will represent you as our clients, not Disney, as far as making sure that your wedding and your honeymoon are just as magical as possible. So send us an email, guys, to let us know how we can help. Oh, look what happens now. Somebody broke the bridge. Wrong answer. We surveyed 100 people. All right, Steve Harvey, wrong game. Our bridge does lift up so that boats can pass underneath. Means they're getting ready for our barges and Harmonious tonight. After the boats pass over, our drawbridge will go back down. All right, as we're waiting for our bridge to come back down. I'd like to say a special thank you to all of our ear-to-ear magic moderators. Our moderators are all volunteers in the Disney community who love the parks, love our community here on the channel, and would just like to help out as far as making sure that our channel stays family friendly, respectful, and follows all the guidelines of both YouTube and our own community here. So thank you to every single one of our moderators who come in out of the goodness of their own hearts, volunteering their own time to make sure that everyone gets a chance to speak and be heard. So thank you, moderators. We're getting ready to hit 10,000, hopefully very soon, 10,000 members of our Magic Crew. We're going to be adding some more moderators. So if you've been watching our streams for a long time and you like hanging out with our crew, especially if you've been with us long enough that we trust you and you trust us enough to say, you know what, let's work together. Let us know if you'd like to be a moderator. Send us over an email. Right now, we are having a few issues with our ear-to-ear magic email, so send it over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Just say in the subject, just put, you know, would love to be added as a mod. We may have some additional training and some things to go through to make sure you know what all of our rules are. But we'll be adding a few moderators here, hopefully very, very soon as we hit 10,000. If you have sent me information in the past that you'd like to be a mod, wait to see. Maybe I'll reach out to you guys very soon. I tell you what, our moderators work really hard, guys. I'm continuously shocked at how well these guys work, as hard as they work, and they do it all for free. And it just makes me think that one of these days they're all going to go, you know what? It's too much work. It's too hard. They're all just going to walk away. But they're still here. Thank you, mods. bridge is down, down, down. Gonna keep moving. Let's go. I will give you a bit of advice. Whenever they put the bridge up, either here or anywhere else have a drawbridge at Disney World, when they put the bridge back down, they will ask you to please walk on the right side of the path. Generally, anytime you get in high traffic areas, if you want to make things go easier, always walk on the right. I know it may be against what you may be accustomed to doing wherever you're at, but they'll have the cast members make it very clear they want everyone to move to the right side of the path, and that makes it easier to get everybody moving and going again. So if you are just joining us here this afternoon in Epcot, welcome to our stream from Walt Disney World. We're going to be taking you guys over to the America Pavilion, grabbing lunch at the Regal Eagle Smokehouse, where we've already ordered our lunch today. Now I have to find my mobile order for lunch and go ahead and tell them to start working on it. If you guys are coming to Disney and have us help you when it comes to booking and planning your trip, and would like to have some additional information of how to navigate and work your way around the My Disney Experience app, always let us know. And we'd be glad to help you guys out with that. It's a service we love to do. We can always talk in generality when it comes to our live streams, but when it comes to actually jumping in and helping things inside your actual experience of your application, we do reserve that service to those that we are actually booking, because we are going to be inside your actual application, and we want to make sure that we are not getting in trouble with jumping into people's. But if you're our client, we have no problem, and we have the capability of jumping in and showing you guys how to use your actual application itself. We can also, if you're our travel client, we can also get up early on your Epcot day and grab you a virtual access for Guardians of the Galaxy. We've done that several times already for clients that have visited in the past month. I will say this, we have yet to miss out on a virtual queue. So, not bragging, I'm just really, really excited about that fact. Now, it's very bright right now, which means my device has decided to turn our screen down because it says, hey, I know it's bright, so we're going to turn your screen brightness down to 0 to help you see better. I have no idea why that ever came into play, but I know it's to save energy on the battery. But I walk around with a 6-pound floaty external battery, so I'm not concerned about battery life as much as I am about seeing chat. So I'll have to wait just a few moments before I can jump back in. If you guys do have questions, if Susan or the moderators can't help, give me a few more moments. We'll be back inside. I can jump back into the chat in just a second. All right, we've made it to the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. We'll make our way over to the side here. Wait for our order to show in the app that it's done and ready.
Gina, you want a lemonade or a water or something?
Got this gigantic smoker out front. Oh, the clouds. So, you know, we never talked about our weather today. Let me give you guys an idea of what our weather is going to look like for the next few days. Today is a high of 91 degrees. 0% chance of rain today. So, no problems with rain coming up. But we will be having some scattered clouds. Does make it a little bit nicer sometimes when it comes to seeing and being seen. Tomorrow we're going to be going from 91 to 98 degrees. It's going to be a hot one tomorrow, most definitely. 98 again on Friday, 90 and 88 as we come back down. But our chances of rain are going to go up from about 30% tomorrow to about 60% going into the weekend. So definitely going to have to be watching tomorrow as we make our way over to Animal Kingdom, keeping an eye out on our hydration levels, and again on Hollywood Studios for Friday. All right, let's go get our food. Pickup number 4. Hello. Got an order for Edwards, 8441. Yes.
All right, I have banana pudding.
And can I get an ice water as well? Yes. Be great. Thank you. Just one. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Grab ourselves an out-of-the-way table, if such a thing exists. It is busy in here today. Every table is full. So since we're going to have to walk a little bit farther away, let me go grab some condiments before we sit down. Sorry, guys. I had to, my battery died on my phone and I had to just turn it back on right in the middle of me holding my tray. So I had to grab some everything before I could get over to the table. I actually hit the right buttons. Hands full. Welcome back in. Over here at the Regal Eagle Smokehouse, American Pavilion. I had a little bit of a issue with my sauces. My sauces got dropped. But if you guys are just joining us, welcome in. Glad you guys could be here. And we're going to grab a little bit of lunch. If this is your first time ever watching us here at Ear to Ear Magic, I would love for you guys to do us a favor. Come back and have some more fun with us here in the future with our magic crew. That is the name of our people in our chat. All you have to do it, you don't have to do anything, but just hit the subscribe button. It's pretty sweet, simple, and short, and it's the easiest way to support anybody that you enjoy the live stream on YouTube. So, how you doing today, Josh? I didn't get to say hello to you first thing this morning. Hope you're having a great Wednesday so far. I'm putting all of my Texas brisket back onto my sandwich. The smell inside this place is pretty awesome. A little bit of that brisket there for you. Now, there are 4 different barbecue sauces you can enjoy. I'm going to try to remember them as much as possible. But we have our vinegar Carolina sauce. It's all got fancy names, but this is your basic. It's a lot, not runny is not the right word, but it's a lot more liquidy. Kind of a sauce here. See the color. Our mustard-based barbecue sauce. You can tell it's got that golden color. Our Texas brisket, which I spilled everywhere. And this is our ketchup base, which is what I'm more accustomed to here in the Georgia area, southeast area of the barbecue area of the world. Then of course they have just ketchup. And I guess there are people out there who feel as though that ketchup in itself is a barbecue sauce. I am not one of those. I'm not a huge fan of ketchup by itself. But let me go ahead and show you our brisket sandwich. It does come with one side, and today I did choose to get the coleslaw. It is a creamy mayo-based slaw. Notice the brisket is dry, no sauce on it, so you can choose to put whatever of the 4 sauces you prefer on there. And of course, for dessert, I'm very picky about my banana puddings. Susan will tell you in the chat, because my father makes the most amazing homemade banana pudding. I have very high standards. I've been very happy with what I've had here at the Regal Eagle Smokehouse in the past. And thank you again, Z-Free, for adding to the snack funds today with the PayPal. Z, this banana pudding's for you. Cheers. And welcome in, Chris. Hey, anybody with the name of Chris is always welcome. So Chris, if I may ask, now that you're a member of our crew, we'd love to get to know you a little bit better. Where are you watching from today, Chris? And if you like barbecue, which of those 4 sauces would you put on this sandwich today. Put my bag out of the way. It's very, very busy in here. I would hate to think that I might trip somebody up. Today's water is Juicy Peach. Yeah, I'm from Georgia. Take a seat. Are you a banana pudding kind of person as well? Joe says, I just got another PayPal. Hang on. I don't like not being able to welcome and thank every single person who donates for the channel. I usually have a lot of things going back and forth, so I really do appreciate it when you guys help me out. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Lisa D. Lisa, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. Greatly appreciate you being a part of our crew, and I hope that you enjoy a good barbecue lunch. So thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. That's okay, Courtney. I'll eat all of your coleslaw for you. So you just order your coleslaw and just push it on over my direction. I'll take care of it for you. Susan knows you can prepare anything with cabbage for me. If it's got cabbage in it, I'm gonna like it. But if you make me a really good coleslaw, as long as I have salt and pepper, you gotta have some salt and pepper in it there. It's very important for me. I could eat coleslaw as an entree. I love the snap and the crunch of the cabbage. It's amazing. Thank you, Lisa. All right. Welcome in. Good to have you here, Stacy. I gotta choose my sauce. But if I use too much of the brisket to try the sauce, I won't have any sandwich left. So I think I'm just gonna have to. So I think for fairness today, since I'm having a Texas brisket sandwich, I'm going to use the Texas sauce. Now, I'll tell you, Jill, if coleslaw is not prepared in the way I'm accustomed to it, it's like an abomination. So it's got to be very well, it's got to be done in just the right way. Is today's coleslaw done in that way? It's got a little bit of acidic aftertaste. It's very small, a little more acidic than I'm accustomed to, but still very good. And a cabbage, got that crunch to it. Yeah, what's going on up collector? Why are you guys getting hotter temperatures than we are? We might surprise you tomorrow. Wait, Stacy, are you? I missed your comment. Are you sailing? Sailing away. I booked my first Disney cruise this morning. Awesome! That's awesome. Now I'm assuming, is this your trip though, Stacey? When you say book, did you book it for someone else? We live vicariously through our cruise clients as well. We get excited. I actually booked 2 Royal Caribbean cruises this past Sunday night. So, and we're in talks right now with Virgin Voyages to book our next cruise on Virgin. So, can't wait. Smells good. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for Hump Guarantee. I got some coleslaw in my throat. Good pepper too. Thank you, Darren, so much for the PayPal. Appreciate that. And to you and all of our friends over in the UK, we're so glad that you could join us here at Disney. All right, I got to put my sauce on here. I'm going to go with the brisket sauce. A little bit of Texas Gold. I think I inhaled some of that coleslaw. It's a little sandwich. Now, I will tell you this. I'll be honest with you guys. I'll just lay it out there. If you go to a barbecue place in South Georgia and you order a barbecue sandwich and it's this small, then you go into the wrong barbecue place. I mean, it's a decent sandwich. It's a good sized sandwich for lunch. But honestly, Texas toast is big. A lot of butter on the stick, on the toast. Now, I'm going to dip it in some of the other sauces as well. Just to say I have a little bit of flavor of all of them. That's crazy, Dan. I mean, we're at 91 today. This is Old Glory. This is the mustard sauce. Very strong flavor. No. It's not, Debbie. It's really not. The Disney Magic is awesome. Guys, the Disney Wish is here. Can't wait to see the Disney Wish in action. We have several of our travel clients who are that we've helped get on the Wish for its first sailing. So I can't wait to hear some stories back from our clients there. Okay, Vision. Good morning or good afternoon. If I stayed at Disney Good Neighbor Hotel, do I still get early theme park entry? I don't believe so. Okay, Vision. I think it's only I don't know. I may defer to Susan on that one, because I don't have a personal experience from that just recently. But my gut reaction is no. I think it's only for on property. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate that. And seriously, guys, today's lunch is covered by people like Lisa, Darren, and Zefree. Makes it easier for us to enjoy food and share it with you guys as suggestions for later on. We are getting very close to hitting 10,000 members of our crew. There was a time, and I'm not joking about this at all, this is just transparency. There was a time a year or so ago, every time I turned the camera on, we paid for everything. And so it was a labor of love, because we had to pay for pretty much, everything came out of our pocket. Still loved it, still love doing it. But it really does help us to continue to do more. Because when it doesn't mean that we have to pay for everything, we can share so much more of everything. So thank you guys, thank you Darren, thank you Lisa, thank you Zefree. Their generosity made it possible for us to share our lunch today. Thank you guys. This is what I call, Jenny, this is my comfort food. This is what we would have growing up. When we had celebrations, we had family events, this is the food that we would have. So this makes me feel like I'm at home. It really does. And I am glad, Jill, that they have so many different sauces. Because, you know, yeah, I know this is the sauce that I most identify with. This is the closest to what we would have on our barbecue growing up when we would, you know, grill out. But there's so many other people and other different recipes. It's really nice to be able to have a good variety. And honestly, 4 is just the tip of the iceberg. You went really crazy. Can you imagine? They had like a barbecue sauce store, and I've been in such stores like that here. You could get hundreds and hundreds of different flavors of barbecue sauces. The exchange rate is appalling, and the exchange rate at the gas station is really also appalling. Isn't it, Darren? I give them a whole lot of money, and they give me a little bit of gas. It hurts. It's just stop at the gas station. So Kathy, we had some bumps this past weekend. We're having a mail exchange issue with our mail service, but I got that thing taken care of for you. I think Susan actually did it. If we haven't already gotten an email about it, you will be getting it soon. Good to have you in. Mike says it's probably ketchup from our Jersey tomatoes. I tell you what, they say in life there's three things you should never talk about with people. You should never discuss: religion, politics, and barbecue sauce. It's very polarizing. All right, so let me try my vinegar-based Carolina sauce here. Woo, man. It's the vinegar that does it to me. It's good. It's a good flavor, but man, that vinegar gets me every time, guys. The Jersey girl will stick with Sweet Baby Ray's. Now, there may be a very high possibility that this weekend we may be participating in a road trip with some different flavorings that we've never tried before. So keep your eyes and ears open. The Ear to Ear Magic family might be on the road this weekend. Mr. Appleby himself? Oh yes, sir, we do. Is my hat on right? My hat always seems to be crooked. There we go. Because if that gets dented, my part just won't look right. I am the exact same way, Julie. I like it soft. I like it thick. It kind of sticks to it. You know, when they use the phrase "it sticks to your ribs," I want my barbecue sauce to stick to my ribs. Yvonne, welcome in. Temperature feels like in Garland, Texas is 103 degrees. It's going to get that way tomorrow. We're going to get up to 98 degrees. I don't even want to know what the heat index is going to be then. But yes, Yvonne, I did actually grab the Texas brisket sandwich today at the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. Really good. You know what road trip I'm talking about, Amy? We may never financially recover from this trip on Saturday. Oh no, Jill, I didn't know that. Sorry I missed that. I hope you're doing okay. Get better real quick. I'm glad that it's mild. I'm going to tell you, Courtney, Beer Garden is another one of my favorite places to eat. Susan can't eat as much there. I love to dine at Beer Garden. The spatzel, the schnitzel, the potato salad. I mean, it's so good at Beer Garden. And it's great entertainment. If I knew that I could do that inside and stream and share that experience with you guys, I'd say we should try for it one day. But I don't know how the connection would work inside the building. This is a great place for Dad, Christy. This is a dad kind of place. It really is. So JR, in Phoenix right now, you are hotter than I am in Florida. Our high today is only 91. So you're having a hotter day than I am. Oh, are we doing car karaoke? I did car karaoke every time I get in the car. Honestly, this is the only reason why I don't do like some streamers, and you only see me stream when I've gotten to the park because you don't want me to turn on the car camera. I guess if we're doing karaoke this weekend, that's going to be fun. Can we do car karaoke and not get copyrights now? Life is a highway, I want to ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I'm going to drive it all night long. You know what, you guys, it's amazing you guys are having such high temperatures everywhere else. Yeah, the time I've spent in Phoenix, but you know what? When it gets to 105, it doesn't matter if it's humid or not, it's just hot, you know? It's like, you know, if I step on a bunch of Legos, if I step on 5 Legos or I step on 1 Lego, at that point, it's just painful. It's not like where you're this is more painful than that. No, it's just Lego pain. You get a certain point, it doesn't matter. It's just rough. Firefly says it's 95, feels like 104 in Birmingham. Still more than what we have right here. That's crazy. North Carolina is 95. Man. Welcome in, Jen. Where's the hot? I tell people this, if I have to be extremes, extreme hot or extreme cold, I prefer extreme cold because I can always add on more clothes to get warm. But when it's extreme hot, there's only so many things you can take off before somebody calls security. All right. Good brisket, creamy coleslaw. Let's do a quick review, just as far as, you know, my opinion on it. I love the fact that, first of all, the brisket's cooked really well. It's a little more shredded than I was expecting, honestly, because this brisket, I was expecting to be like brisket cut strips. which would stay on a sandwich a little bit better. But still, that's just fine. That's just semantics, honestly. The sandwich, overall, I think is small. And I'm sorry, but we all know that everything in Texas is bigger. If you got Texas toast, it's going to be a big sandwich. So this is a little bit too small than what I would consider to be a Texas-style name sandwich. Somebody from Texas showed up and they looked at that sandwich, they would be offended. Not for anything but just the size. So I wish it was just a little bit larger. The creamy coleslaw is good. The good crunch of the cabbage, I always love it. It's got that mayo base. It's got a little bit of an acidic aftertaste that for me, again, I like mine to be creamier a little bit more. So the acidic is a little off-putting, just slightly. So other than that, it's beautiful. So overall, I think between the two, let's go today. Let's talk about Bruno's today. A scale of 1 to 5 Bruno's. I would definitely give our Texas sandwich and creamy coleslaw. I'd give it a full solid 4 Bruno's today. What took away from the 5th Bruno sandwich is, like I said, a little bit on the small side. I wish it was cut into strips a little bit more. And the coleslaw, again, is a little bit more acidic than I'm accustomed to. Still, a very good meal overall. But honestly, when it comes to that, who really cares about the barbecue when you got this to look forward to? Now, homemade and properly made banana pudding should be cooked at a temperature and stirred at a rate that just would drive a normal man crazy. I want to show you just the edges there. See that edge? That right there looks to be very exciting. It's like on the slight edge of caramelization. So, I have very high standards for banana pudding. And it does smell very good. Even has the traditional vanilla wafers. Which if you have a real banana pudding, you gotta have those vanilla wafers in there. They're even embedded in there like they should be out and around. So let's try our banana pudding. Shrinkflation. Don't charge them more, just make it smaller. You want a sandwich? Yeah, it's this big. All right, so let me know in the chat who likes banana pudding. And if you do like banana pudding, what do you think is the most important thing about a traditional good banana pudding? What's the one thing that if they don't do right, ruins the whole thing for them? So let me know in the chat. I want to hear who our banana pudding eaters are today. And I'm going to take a bite. Picture of our banana pudding real quick. Alright. I love the smell. And if you guys are just joining in for the very first time, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your camera operator here at Ear to Ear Magic. Everybody else on the crew is the Magic Crew. Love for you guys to jump on into the chat and have some fun with us here at Epcot. I'm going to have some banana pudding. You guys are going to make fun of the fact that I'm enjoying it way much more than I should be on the live forum. And then we're going to go back into the park and have some fun. So hit that subscribe button, jump on into the crew. Let's have some fun today, shall we? JF8570 Pistachio. Or as I like to call it, pistachio. You know, I couldn't tell you how old I was until I realized that pistachio pudding was named pistachio because of the nut. I had no idea what a pistachio nut was. I grew up in South Georgia. Give me some slack. I didn't realize that. Look, it says, I gotta have the vanilla wafers. Alright, here's the test. John says the actual pudding. I mean, it is in the name, right? Chan says, I like it in terms of tradition. It needs to have vanilla wafers and a good balance of pudding and whipped cream. Now, let me ask you a question. Whipped cream or meringue? Of course, whenever we made banana pudding, Kathy, it was always in a 9x14 Pyrex dish. That's how we served it. We would always line the bottom and all the edges with vanilla wafers, and then fill in the banana pudding on 10 minutes. To me, notice how the wafers are inside the pudding there? That's important because they need to be made and prepared together. If you don't let the pudding sit with the vanilla wafer over time, it won't soak in the pudding and it won't soften. If I eat a banana pudding and every single one of the vanilla wafers was thrown in last minute and they're all still crunchy, want to make it really, really traditional, you gotta have that meringue.
Marion, welcome in.
Love the pudding with the chess cookies. Is it like a shortbread, right? John wants to know, do you like the pudding cold or hot? For us, I would have to say it had to be cold. Because this is where I would get in trouble. My father or my mother sometimes would make the puddings. And then I would get in trouble because I did not let it sit in the refrigerator and rest. Because I wanted to eat it. They're like, no, it has to sit in the refrigerator. It's got to be completely chilled. So I would think cold is the best way to go. Is it? I don't know if I've ever had the banana pudding over at Publix. I'll have to check. What's up, vanilla wafer? Jen, thank you so much for hopping in. It's good to see you guys. Say hey to Chase for me. Give him our best. And we'll see you again the next time. Diane says, I must say I am an expert banana pudding maker and make it from scratch, custard and all. It's got to be from scratch. It's got to be that homemade. If you open a box and you add water, welcome in at the Dutch. Good to see you. I'm having some banana pudding before we go back out. So is banana pudding a thing? In the UK, it's not. Enjoy. So you know what? I'm accustomed to. Like I said, we had this all the time. It was a special treat because it took a lot of work and labor because it was made from scratch. Is banana pudding an American sort of base thing? And even more so, you guys watching from other areas of the country, all my Ohio people, we got tons of people from Ohio. You guys make banana pudding like this as well? Yeah. There's a lot to that, right? And not that it's a bad thing, Kathy, but these days, cultures have gotten so integrated in such a way that when it comes to culinary things, people can take and grab all of these different aspects from different cultures and go, you know what? Vietnamese culture does this with their food. That is amazing. Let me grab that. Oh, look, I've got Indian influences here. Japanese can cook it this way. We've got, those in Spain, and Italian, and then they can just kind of mix it together with what they have. They can have some really great stuff, but like we said, a lot of traditional has given way to integrated cuisine that's very much pulling the best out of every culture together. So it's a good thing in which we can kind of evolve, cuisine, but at the same time, we do lose some. Well, that's the way we always made it. So in Michigan, I make custard banana pudding, kind of like you described. Eat it cold, but I have southern roots, so not sure about traditional Midwest folks. Tammy says, from Michigan, we use a graham cracker crust. What? Now you gotta have Nilla's. You got to have. I used to get in trouble, Tammy, no lie. I used to get in trouble as a kid. My mother would buy the Nilla wafers to make banana pudding, and before she could make it, I'd open up the box and eat the entire box while watching Saturday morning cartoons. We didn't have Wi-Fi, but it wasn't a bad life. Banana pudding was a summer treat at parties in Ohio. That's good to know, Dan. Thank you. Welcome in, Uncool Aardvark. How are you? According to Google, banana pudding was created in New York City. Wait, you left the Y in there. It's got to be North Carolina. They didn't create banana pudding in the North. That can't be right? In the late 1800s. Wow. Well, I'm going to tell you guys. I enjoyed this banana pudding. It's not like home in the fact that it doesn't have that made from scratch. You can tell that it took a long time to make flavor, but it's still very decadent. It does have that sweetness that I enjoy. It's got the Nilla wafers. But for me, it brings back memories, and I really enjoy the banana pudding. So, I'm going to go orange bird on this, but on a scale of 1 to 5, please be aware of the fact this is very subjective and I'm very biased. But for me, this unlocks some major core memories, and I'm going to have to go all 5 orange birds because this is just, I'm going to say it, this is good eats. So, cheers everybody. Hope you have whatever your banana pudding is today. Hope you guys can have it. And hope it makes you feel a little bit like you're closer back at home. Nurse Disney said, I just subscribed. Well, welcome in, Nurse Disney. You are going to be able to say that you were in the original 10,000 members of our Magic Crew. Because today, guys, I feel very confident, especially with your help and everybody in the chat's help. We're going to hit 5 digits today, all 10,000. So thank you, Nurse Disney, for being a part of our crew. Thank you for supporting our channel by being a part of it. We're only stronger with you guys coming in. In order to hit our next milestone, there are only 24 slots left, guys. $24 members left before we hit 10,000. So if you've been watching with us for a while and you've never hit that subscribe button, this is the perfect time to do so. How about Roland? How are you doing today? We're just going to finish up lunch. And then afterwards, if you guys would grant me the opportunity to do so, let's see where we're going to go next. Our wait times. Let's talk about our wait times right now. 10 minutes for Spaceship Earth, 25 minutes for Finding Nemo in the seas. Let's see, 15 minutes for Journey to Imagination. 10 minutes for Living with the Land, 50 minutes for Sword. 85 minutes for Ratatouille today. Woo. 75 minutes for Frozen. 35 minutes to meet Anna and Elsa. 35 minutes for Grand Fiesta. Wow, Grand Fiesta Tour is 35. That's really high. 70 minutes for Test Track. 45 minutes for Mission Space. So it's a busy day at Epcot. I don't know. We're going to be. We may have to, if we go into a ride, we may have to be a little bit patient and go by a standby and see what's going to happen. No shame. That's good. Big Joe. Florida Park Explorer says, I rescue bananas one at a time. You just had to slip that one in there, didn't you? I don't know, I found it quite appealing. Hey, and by the way, guys, congratulations to our friends over at Florida Park Explorers. Last night, they hit 3,000 members while they were here at Epcot. So congratulations, guys, 3K. That's awesome. And if you guys are always welcome to go. If you come into our channel and you're like, you know what, I missed Chris's stream, and they already streamed today, and I really wanted to do something in the park. Go check out Florida Park Explorers. We call them our bookends because oftentimes we're streaming in the mornings and they're streaming at night. So between the two of us, we got a lot of people covered. Guys, there are characters out there. You guys want to get see some characters? All right, let's pack it up. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I see Goofy. I see Chip. I see Dale. Oh my gosh. Who else is out there? I don't know. Let's go. Give me a second, guys. Let me get rid of my tray. I'll grab our stuff. Let's go see some characters. right, everybody, let's see if we can get out there before they go away. This is a special pop-up opportunity. This happens at Epcot every so often. It's never scheduled. Pluto's out too. All right. Let's go turn this camera around. Let's see who we can find today. Lines may have gotten long. It's me! No way! Smee's out. King Louie's here too.
Okay, it's not you, but you smell some monkey. No, there was stop.
Now, I'm going to talk very quietly, guys. I'm really close to the camera. And what I'm telling you guys is this is what we refer to as character training. These characters sometimes need to come out and have a little bit of exposure and learn to meet people. And sometimes at Epcot over here in this area, characters will just come out randomly. You never know who's going to show up. Today I see King Louie, I see Smee, I see Goofy, Chip and Dale and Pluto, and there's somebody down there way at the back. But I have never taken a photo ever with Smee. So I think I'm going to wait in line. I'm going to go see King Louie.
I love your shirt, by the way. Thank you. Very cool. Thank you, Captain. Thank you.
Hello.
Are you all together?
Yes.
Well, then why don't you perfect?
Hey, Captain, how's it going?
1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. How much were you doing? Thank you for your time. Bye. Hi, friends. I'm gonna have you come all the way right up against the wall there. Perfect.
Look at this. Look who gets to join our live stream today on YouTube. I am so excited. And you think, hey, if you think I'm excited because of all these other characters, no, I'm excited because it's Smee. It's Smee. I'm so excited. It's all about Smee. How you doing today, Smee? I know this is kind of weird, but you know what? I have never gotten a pirate hug. Can I get a pirate hug real quick? Come on, bring it in a hug. Oh, that's awesome. And I want you to know, we were over there having barbecue, and I dropped everything just to run over and say hello. So it's been a pleasure to come over here. And how's the captain? Is he doing good? He's doing good. Did you hide from him? Take a break every once in a while. Can I get a quick selfie? No. What would we call this? A selfie, Smee? A Smee selfie? There we go. I should hold my glasses too. Awesome. Pleasure to see you, Smee. We'll get back to it. And from all of us and our crew and to your crew, have an awesome afternoon. Good to see you. I'm curious to see who else we have down here, guys. I'm just going to walk down. We've got Pluto. We got the Goof. Is this? No. We got the Chipmunks in here, too. Mickey. All right, I haven't seen Chip. We need somebody to take a picture. Look, Mickey's in his traditional tuxedo today as well.
Hi guys, let's try to stay as close to the wall as possible just so we can have a clear
Seeing Chip and Dale is always a bonus because you always get 2 for 1. Now, if you guys were coming upon this in Epcot over here by the smokehouse, and you had King Louie, Goofy, Pluto, Smee, Mickey, and Chip and Dale. Who would you get in line for first? Deaf Disney Panda says, "Ooh, Pluto!"
My name is Amanda. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I do see that your photographic devices are already out, so on top of it.
Where did it go?
You guys are doing amazing.
If we have any questions, Mandy's going to help us out with. So I do have a question, Mandy. Have you had the banana pudding over at the smokehouse?
It's my favorite.
It's really good.
My favorite. I get it every single time.
It's really good.
I love banana pudding, so I have to get it here every single time.
I was going to ask her what the airborne velocity of a coconut-laden swallow, but I wasn't sure if that was appropriate. Welcome in, Christina. It is Kathy, and this is whenever this opportunity happens, it's a good chance to come in and really take advantage of some great character interaction, and it's quick. Now, I mentioned, I said earlier that we're talking about character training. And I want you guys to notice that all of our characters have their character attendants with them, and look, they're all earning their ears. So when I mean character training, we have our characters out. They always have a cast member that's there to help them. And our cast members today are earning their ears by learning to help the characters meet guests. So these training opportunities do show up in Epcot on a regular basis. And it's not uncommon for them to happen sometimes at Hollywood Studios as well.
Grab one when you guys are ready for that stop shop moment. Give me 1 second.
You guys ready to see Chip and Dale? Welcome in, Claudia. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Look at these guys. It is Chip. How's it going? And Dale. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. You guys are hanging out today. I tell you what, it was so cool. We got to see Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Such a great. There were so many funny moments in that movie, and I love you guys. It's just awesome. So to see you guys back here, I'm gonna run back and say hello. Can I get a quick selfie with you guys? Awesome. I'm gonna drop. Hey, by the way, we're live on YouTube. If I could give a hug to you guys right now on YouTube, can you guys give virtual hugs? Can we get a hug for everybody on YouTube? Just a big kind of. I'm just gonna put you guys right on in there. Look at that. A big hug for the both of you. All right, let me grab my camera real quick.
Would you like help with that?
Well, you know what? Can you take our photo? I was actually going to do a selfie, but there's so much chipmunk in here. It's kind of hard to.
I love it.
How do you get
They're
that
the
much
stars
chipmunk
of the show.
That much chipmunk in one selfie?
Love it. Awesome. They are the stars of the show, and so are you.
Cross
Oh, yes, a good pose. Oh, yeah. The Three Musketeers, pretty much. It's going. Okay, we got it. It went a little slow, but I got it.
What's funny is I just had the banana pudding over there, and I look like a chipmunk.
No, you don't. Oh my
Shoving it in
goodness.
there.
Oh my goodness.
Just put it in
Although
there.
I'd store it like that if I could.
Thanks, guys. Have an awesome afternoon.
They say thank you.
And thank you, Mandy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Have a great rest of your day.
Thanks,
Go
guys.
More of that banana pudding. It's amazing.
All right, and because we have had a chance before this training is done.
Hey, Goofy. In about 5 more minutes, we have to go call Mac.
Yep. We got Louie is already heading on in.
Come here.
That's King Louie heading on in. I shouldn't have told him that I had banana pudding. What would that have been like? So, in about 5 minutes, all of these guys will be going back in. These are pop-up scenarios. You never know when they're going to happen and how long they're going to last. So I heard that there's about a 5-minute warning before they all go back in. So we got a great opportunity to say hello to Chip and Dale. Miss King Louie, but we'll catch him maybe next time. So when you're walking by Epcot, in between the Joffrey Station and the Smokehouse, this little section right here, if you happen to see cast members walking out or a character come out, get ready you may have stumbled upon a very awesome character interaction. So jump in line and get ready to say hello. Who knew we were going to see Chip and Dale today on today's stream? That was a shock. And Smee. Guys, that's the first time ever that I've gotten a photo of me and Smee together. I'm so easily entertained. But I hope that, you know what? I hope that even these small little things like this that we do, that shows up on our channel, I hope that you guys get some joy out of it too. Because I'm going to tell you what, right now, somewhere in the group that's watching right now, somebody out there is having a day that has been a test of their endurance. They're having the worst day at work. Their boss has suddenly just made it so much more difficult to get anything done. Things haven't gone right. The projects have gone awry. Bad news has come over the phone. That doctor's report came in and it wasn't what they were expecting. And you know what? If you coming in and just getting a virtual hug from Chip and Dale makes you feel a little bit better, then our streams are so successful, because that's what we're after. All right, I can get back into the chat now again. That's King Louie! Myself, Smee. Smee TikTok. But I didn't even think anything about doing TikTok. I'm so like, I just was in the moment. Yes, I should be that Disney creator that goes, hang on, I need a video and I need to make content out of it. And I need to use, no. I just wanted a picture with Smee. Wheeler says day 3 of training. That's always exciting, because you know what? They don't train people who have been and already know what to do. That means we have new members, new cast members coming in, and that's always exciting. Thanks, Wheeler. It really is, Leanne. The technical term that we have started and picked up around here, it is coined from a phrase that my buddy Kenny the Pirate created himself. It's character palooza. Speaking of character palooza. That's right, Paige. It's a real nice surprise. I'm fluffy. I have not seen this one from Kim. That's a pretty cool. I like that one. And if you guys think that we're going to get into next week without having a special live stream on June 26th dedicated to Stitch, then you don't know me very well. All right, now this piece right here, Friends for Sure, by my friend Doug Boley. An incredible piece. And if you guys have ever been on a Disney cruise and have ever been to Castaway Cay, Castaway Cay, you will get off the ship and there will be a building that looks exactly like that. That's the post office, guys, from Castaway Cay. And it's in its entirety, colors, structure, and everything. I tell you, Doug does such a great job of hiding little details in every single one of his pieces of Disney art. He does an amazing job. This piece here, framed, is $3.99, and it has been signed twice. So if you've never been to Castaway Cay, or if you're going and have been there several times, next time you go, as you get off the ship and you go down the first building you see on your right is the post office. You can actually ship letters and things back to friends home from the island. If it's open, that is the post office. I enjoy. If I ever were to win a lottery and just had a surplus of cash, I would so enjoy just being able to buy pieces like this and other pieces of Doug's. And I probably shouldn't say anything, but to show you how accurate these things are, I was able to actually help out with Doug for one of the aspects of that. It's like a huge honor to be able to help out when he needed it. I love these pieces of Disney art. To the candy store. By the way, welcome in, Jordan. Good to see you. Oh, can you imagine if all of a sudden a bunch of characters came in and just started doing dance and choreography? People would lose it. There would be chaos. People crying, cats and dogs living together. It'd be crazy. Ooh, the lolly. Ooh, the lolly. Well, you know we're here to help, Mayflower. If you guys are looking to book any trip to Disney, book a cruise on Disney Cruise Line, you guys help us out immensely as far as taking care of our family with our business by giving us the honor of booking it on your behalf. Of course, there are no fees for us to do so. It costs the same as if you were to do it yourself. But if you were to book a cruise or book your vacation with us, we can then help you as far as your vacation planning. And if there any issues were to arise, we can even call Disney on your behalf, sit on hold, and get things fixed without you having to worry about it. So let us know if we can help you guys plan. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. That's what we do when we're not streaming to make sure we can pay the bills. And we would love your help in growing our business. So the more we can grow our travel business, the more we can do with our streams as well. I am Groot.
Oh, you can actually buy it. Next to baby. Come here, Bear. Mommy, you can actually buy it.
I think the best dog is Tiana.
I'm sure that there's a lot of sentiment that goes with that Hatbox Ghost. There's a lot of people who know exactly that feeling. These are all music boxes. They're all $125. You can get the one for Tinkerbell, the Small World, or the Pirates of the Caribbean. I know, complete mass hysteria. If we had a flash mob, character flash mob. I want that guy right there. Look at the Stitch. The Stitch shadow box. I'd have to not eat for a couple of months, but I mean, what's eating? You can just look at it and make yourself full and not worry about having to have electricity or water.
Michelle.
All right, we'll keep moving on along. We're moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. All right, I'd say let's make our way on over to France. See what kind of trouble we can get into in France. If you guys are joining us here this afternoon and you're like, what is this guy? What are we doing? My name is Chris. My wife Susan is obviously in the chat because if not, I'd get in trouble because I left her way far back behind. She's back at the house. We are Ear to Ear Magic. We started our website and Facebook page 6 years ago this past Saturday. A couple of years that we've been actually live streaming and bringing you live interactions from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. And today, it is very possible that if we have awesome, lovely first-time people come into our chat today and go, you know what? I like the idea that I can go to Disney World or see a Universal stream every single weekday. Turn it on and have some fun riding, seeing what the booths are, and interacting with a great group of people that are not about the drama and all about the fun. You can hit the subscribe button. We are very, very close today, hitting 10,000 members of our Magic crew. I'm not sure exactly how close we are now, but it is close. And we would love it. Honestly, we would love it if we only had 10 people in our group. The fact of the matter is, it has nothing to do with the quantity as much as it has to do with the quality. And there are some high quality people in this community who will look out for you, get to know you, care about what's happening in your life. So wherever you're from, whatever you do, if you want to be a part of a community that is all about having fun and leaving the drama outside the chat, hit the subscribe button and join us today. How are you guys doing this afternoon? It seems warmer in here than normal. Is there something off? Do we need to get you some ice and blow across the fan or something?
Yeah,
I know. Normally it's a little bit cooler in here.
we need AC.
And it's going to get worse tomorrow. It's going to be high 98. It's 91. So.
I think today is not too bad.
Last week was killer.
Crazy.
It was. I think I might have been you, but you were talking about the fact that your kiosk actually overheat. Sometimes it was you. I think I remember that. The same way our phones overheat. My phone overheated so many times last week because it was just so hot. So it was crazy. So we only have weeks of this, right? We're getting ready to move over.
Yes.
It's going to be starting at the I think July 15th is the date. Now there is a festival in between, but I'm the only one who celebrates it. It's the Epcot International Festival of No Festival. It lasts for 2 weeks. There's no merchandise. There's no food, but it's great. And then it goes right into the next festival. So I want to get shirts made one year and just, wear it myself. The Festival of No Festivals. But there will be a 2-week hiatus between July 5th and July 15th. So if you guys are looking to grab some of the merchandise that's still available, they still have it here for the Flower and Garden. So will you guys stay cool? If that's possible, at least they have a few fans.
Yeah.
So we're going to go back out into the heat and we'll, ask for trouble as far as all the heat that goes on here. So good to see you guys again. Guy walked up and asked the cast member directions for the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. I almost turned around and said, "Nah, no bother. I ate it all. I ate all the banana pudding." Now, if there's not enough banana pudding talk, there's in the South, there's actually two kinds of banana pudding, and one's a little bit sweeter and you know, considered to be a little bit better than the other. There's banana pudding, and then there's nanner pudding. Banana pudding, nanner pudding, and the banana pudding that they have there is very close, if not quite at it, very close to being nanner pudding. So our friendship boat's coming in from the other side of the World Showcase. Everyone, we are at 9,987 members of our crew. It is very possible that we may actually hit 10,000 on our stream today. And I have to ask you guys, what can we do? We're definitely going to have a 10,000 celebration live stream. I want to make sure I can plan it. We can really do a whoop it up. Maybe the first of next week. But for today, let's just say, there's a crazy potential that somehow, somewhere, 13 people who love Disney and who have not already done so decide to hit the subscribe button today during the stream. I would love to know what you guys think would be a great way of celebrating, in a small way, today's milestone. I'm gonna grab some shade for just a second. Now, my Disney Wi-Fi has decided to turn back on, even though I turn it off. I wish Disney Wi-Fi was my friend, but for our streams, it never is. I can see Briar Rose is meeting guests over in our gazebo next door. So I'm just going to do a quick hard reset because the Wi-Fi did try to turn back on. We'll slow everything down for a bit. So hopefully I can get everybody back up and going again. Hey, Kathy's asking, I need to get myself a button. Do they have custom buttons? Are you talking about your celebration buttons? Of course, nowadays they've gone very generic as far as the celebration buttons. They just say, we're celebrating. and then I give you the opportunity to write in what it is you're celebrating, whether it's an anniversary, honeymoon, birthday, graduation, something like that. You can pretty much get any of those celebration buttons anywhere. You can go to guest services, and they will pop those out and write in whatever you want them on there. So, Walt Shelley says, thanks for joining the Magic Crew. We got Craig, Theme Parks Casual, Todd Matthews, Mike Wheeler. Oh, man, welcome to the crew, guys. You're going to be OG here very, very soon. We're going to be closing out our OG title within just a few more subscribe buttons being hit. So, welcome in, guys. We are so happy to have you part of our group, and know that we are only that much stronger every time someone comes in and can help add to what we consider to be a very uplifting, supportive, and fun group of people to hang out with. So thank you guys for that. Disney Lisa says I should jump up and down and yell. I may just do that automatically. I can't, I can't guarantee that I'm not. So I'm going to do a reset over here as well.
And then I went like so. He goes, the one on your shoulder. I'm like,
so I will tell you the official right now. The official count as we are at the moment. Ooh. Like Jen, I'm gonna cry. Check this out, guys. This is not even rounding up. Boom. My phone is frozen. Huh? That's funny. Let's see if I can get this work. Oh. Hang on. I'm gonna get emotional. As of 2:43, 10,000 members. I don't know if I'm even holding it up right. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for being such an amazing group of people to hang out with. Whew. I will be jumping up. That's awesome. So, don't congratulate me. I want you to congratulate yourselves. For being just an amazing, amazing group of people. So to every one of you guys, in the original first 10,000 people to join our group, put a smile on my face from ear to ear. Whew. I'm going to take a moment. Whew. Honestly, we started 6 years ago, and we would have a video go up and we have one person join, and we're so happy. And now, even though we're at 10,000, every time someone joins, I'm just as happy to have somebody else to be a part of our group. So you guys bring me so much joy every single time we turn the camera on. So thank you for sharing your lives, your day, your time, your joys, your trips, your fails, your faults, your goods and your bads, for everything that you guys bring to the group. We're just glad you're here. Thank you guys so much. So congratulations, guys. Congratulations. The Deaf Disney Panda. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Deaf Disney Panda. Courtney says congratulations, Chris and Susan. And for 10,000 subscribers. That's a big whoop whoop to everybody out there. I'm going to grab some shade here in a second because I want to be able to say thank you to everybody in the chat. I'll find some shade. With a day like today, everybody's looking for a little bit of shade. I'll just grab it right here. There we go. Sorry guys, I got a little verklempt. Ah, man. And now, even though it's hard for me to do so, I'm being so excited. We just got a PayPal. Oh my gosh, we got PayPals. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome PayPals. Woo. You know, it's just a number. And we had just as much fun when it was 5,000 as it is now at 10,000, but it's still fun to celebrate you guys, and to celebrate new people who are a part of what we do, the dream that we go after, that we fight for. The people that we do all kinds of crazy things to make them feel a little bit better. And then somehow, despite the fact that we're not superheroes in the slightest, we have no magic powers, we're not even very talented, we just like to eat banana pudding. Somehow, some way, they still have a good time. And that's what is so important when it comes to what we do. All right, so I just need to, I'm trying to get out of everybody's way here. I need to be able to see everything. The screen is completely dark and black at this point. And you guys are killing me with generosity. All right, I'm going to try to see if I can get my screen to lighten up just a little bit more here. Oh, man. Oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Because you guys are awesome and so generous. Walt's Chili, $10. Congrats on 10K. Thank you so much. Walt, thank you so much for being a part of what we do. And you know we can't do it without you. Thank you, Deaf Disney Panda, for the super chat. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. GME 1970. So glad to have you part of our group. Ray Chan, thank you. Thank you so much. Debbie. Michelle, thank you for being a part of our 10K. Appreciate it. Believe in the magic. Explorer Jen. I think we might need to do that, Barry. We might need to get ourselves a celebration button for today. What do you guys think? Ashley says, I've only been here a few weeks, but I already see this is a special, very special group of people. It is, Ashley. You know, I tell people all the time, and I think they're probably thinking I'm just being funny. Don't miss out on jumping into the chat and getting to know some people, because the fact that these people, we get to know them on a daily basis, inside and outside of the live streams, whether it's on Instagram or over on our Patreon page or something like that, is our family. I'm glad you could be a part of that, Ashley. Thank you. Thank you, Hayden. Mike K, appreciate that. We are one big family here, Gabriel. We need to take care of one another. We might not always like each other all the time, but we will always be there for one another. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Jennifer. Woo. Thank you, Jennifer, for the PayPal, and thank you for being a part and making it possible for to do what we do. Appreciate that. I'm going to run out of breath. I'm going to lose my voice for the end of the stream because we just got another PayPal. We continue to get PayPals. We just got a PayPal. Oh, this one from Jordan. Thank you so much, Jordan. Greatly appreciate that. And I'm just going to keep it up on the screen because we got another PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We got another PayPal from Christine. $35 PayPal, and says, you know what? Just because. Just because. Love the just becauses. Thank you, Christine. And then Lauren B. Their family to Lauren, Gary, and Lucas. Thank you guys so much for the PayPal. Congrats on 10K. Can't think of a more deserving streamer and family. I don't know about deserving, but I'm certainly appreciative of it. So, thank you, Lauren. Oh, man. Woo. Over here, my app is acting up. They're like, is this real? That must not be real. The PayPal says, are you still active? Something's going on here. Lauren, thank you for the PayPal. Well, thank you, Dad Bills. Glad you could be with us today, Chris. Thank you so much, Mike Willer, for the super chat. Woo. FPE. Thank you guys for all the support. $5 from FPE. I literally can't breathe right now. We just got a PayPal from FPE. Thank you guys. We will celebrate with you guys on Saturday. Most definitely. Thank you, FPE. Appreciate it, Dave. Jen. Definitely, Claudia, we'll get ourselves a celebration button. As soon as I can pick myself off the floor and go walk it again. Leo, thank you so much for being a part of our crew. I'm trying hard to see everything on my screen, but you know what? I got barbecue sauce all over the screen. It's making it that much more fun. Oh man. Oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Michelle and Mike. $10 PayPal. Congratulations, Magic Crew. No, congratulations to you, Michelle and Mike. Because you guys, just like everybody else, you are the Magic Crew. Thank you guys for that. Everybody's walking by and going, does this guy need help? Are you okay? Someone call security. I think he just got, he might have just, he might have just missed his Guardians of the Galaxy virtual queue. Somebody get him a donut or something. Love and Disworld, welcome in. Thank you so much. Love and Disworld. Dude, you know you're a big part of our family here on the channel. For all your help and helping us to get through the hard times and figuring out what to do and how to make things better and how to get past bad connectivity and how to make YouTube our friend. Thank you, Love in This World. Woo. Theme Parks Casual. Thank you for the PayPal. You guys. I'm trying to compose myself. Thank you so much, Theme Parks Casual. We'll appreciate that. Yeah, he's not crying, I'm crying. We just got another PayPal. We just got another PayPal from Graham. Graham Fuller, thank you so much, Graham, for the PayPal. Thank you for being a part of the crew. Congratulations to yourself, Graham. Woo. Oh man, yeah, I think it's getting kind of high in here, guys. If you're ever here by Ratatouille, it's going to show up later on Walt Disney World News today. The flood alert over by Ratatouille. It lasted all of 5 minutes, but we've got video. Check our website. Oh, thank you guys. Robert, thank you for being a part of our crew. Amy H. If anybody's coming into our stream now going, what is up with these people? What is their deal? They need to get a grip. Oh, get that guy a cupcake. Anonymous just tipped $10. Thank you so much for that PayPal. Woo! Thank you, Anonymous. To the future, love in this world. Woo. I want to go do something to celebrate, guys, but I want to make sure I say thank you to everybody that's coming here right now, because I do not like the idea of not being able to say thank you. And at this point, you guys are making me work hard for it, and I appreciate it. Between the barbecue sauce and the screen going half black, it's making it a challenge. Oh, man. Yvonne, I'm glad you're part of the Magic Crew. Woo. So we've got Christina in here. Christina, let me take a second, Christina. Christina is subscribed, even despite the fact that I can't even control myself. I'm over here in Epcot, bawling the tears. And Christina's like, you know what? I'm just gonna subscribe because I feel sorry for the guy. I don't even know. He's just so sad. These are completely tears of joy. And Christina, welcome to the Magic Crew. An amazing group of people. We're all about having fun, all about instilling knowledge, tips, and tricks to make your trip here to Universal, Disney, or anywhere else that we can go in the future less stressful. But we want to make sure that you understand that these streams are for you. And we're so glad you can be a part of it. So thank you for subscribing today. Thank you for being a part of our Magic Crew the day we celebrate 10,000. It's amazing to have you in today. Same thing with Jim. Welcome in, Jim. Oh, man. Sorcerer Mickey, thank you so much. I joked last night with somebody and I said, you know what, we're going to hit 10,000. I'm just going to turn the live stream off and just walk away. I was like, what happened? We hit 10,000, we're good. It's just the start, guys. Just like they say at the end of Spaceship Earth, the end. Or is it the beginning? No, we're just getting started. You guys are the fuel that keeps us going. Disney Lisa says, thank you for brightening my work days. You know, it goes both ways, Disney Lisa, and you know it. Loved meeting you guys. I met you guys, was it over a year ago here in the parks? I love it. I love meeting people in the parks, and it makes for such a great way to do things. Thank you so much for any babies just joining us here in the last few weeks. Thank you for the super chat. I hope Apricot Rose, we appreciate it. Thank you for that super chat today. I am freaking everybody out. I'm like, what is this guy's problem? Is he okay? Woo. Thank you, Hayden. Vanessa R. Josh, always a pleasure to have you in with us today. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, I'm going to cannonball into the fountain. This might be my last live stream from Disney World if that were to happen. Oh, man. I say let's go get a celebration button. I think we can probably go find one over at guest relations at the back. Let's do that. Hang on though, what I don't want to do, you guys are continually throwing in PayPal so fast I can't even keep up with it. You guys are such a blessing to us. And you'll never ever really fully know because I just don't think I could ever verbalize it. And so Debbie, thank you for the PayPal. I wish I could put it up on the screen. I'm having a really hard time keeping up. Thank you so much for Debbie. Weirdo King. Hang on, I just can't. I can't, guys. I gotta put it up there. I gotta show you guys. I gotta make sure you guys realize just how awesome you guys are doing as far as blessing us here on this channel. I can't let it go by. I just can't. It's not in my nature for someone to bless me in such a way and not be able to give them a thank you. And I seriously got barbecue sauce all over the screen during lunch. I'll find it. You guys are just killing it today on the chat. Thank you so much. I may never catch up. Anna has joined and subscribed. Welcome in, Anna. Pleasure to have you. Woo. We've got Noah is joining us. Everybody say hello to Noah. I can't get to the bottom of the chat. I can only see 4 chats at a time, and I don't even think I'm even close to the bottom. Oh my gosh. I'm working on it. I'm trying so hard. Thank you, Patrick. Woo. So thank you, Candace. Candace tips $5 in a PayPal. Appreciate that. I really do want to put it up on the screen, guys, because you guys just don't know. I want to be able to say thank you to every single person who donates, because when you guys do it, that's fuel. That's fuel for us. And I'm not talking gas in the car. I'm talking about fuel for us to put back into it and to provide and do more things. Welcome in, Pickles. It's the celebration party today. Monorails forever. Thank you so much for the PayPal, the $5 PayPal. And there is, I'm almost caught up. I think I'm almost caught up. No, I'm not even close to catching up. There we go. I'm caught up to being behind. On behalf of Becca Boo, we sent in a PayPal, but I think you're getting bombarded, and we're going to keep the excitement coming. Dude, it's come in, and the Weirdo King and Becca Boo says, thank you for being you, for all you do day in and day out, bringing us the magic to our homes. Congratulations on 10K. Love you, the Weirdo King and Becca Boo. Guys, I don't even want, I want to embarrass them because this is an amazing PayPal. But I thank you. Thank you so much. This is an exorbitant amount of money. And I'm just thinking of all the things I can do and add to the channel. I can buy some different equipment. And people are always talking about adding things and being able to do bigger and better things, and stuff like this makes it possible. So thank you, Weirdo King. Thank you, Becca Boo. I'm so glad that you guys have joined us this past few months. Hey, somebody say donuts? We get donuts? Oh, man. Ginny G. Hang on, I got to say hello to Jenny for being one of our patrons. Thank you so much for being a patron, Jenny. I hope you're having an amazing day, and I hope you're celebrating along with the rest of us today. Amy stepped away, and you came back, and I've never been so overwhelmed. Thank you, Candace. Woo. I want to put these up on the screen. We just got a PayPal because we got a PayPal because when you guys give, we all can have something more on the stream. So thank you. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. They keep on coming in. You know who else keeps coming in? People like Jack coming in and hanging out with us on our channel and being a part of everything that we do. So we celebrate 10,000, but you know what? We're celebrating 10,001, 10,002, 10,003, 10,000. Keeps going. We celebrate every single digit, guys. Dad Builds, thank you so much, Chris, for the $10. And thank you for being a part of what we do here and the support of the Disney community. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate that. Oh, man. All right, so this is what I'm going to do, guys, because I want to keep going. We got to get ourselves a celebration button, but I don't want to not be able to say thank you. But it's harder and harder for me to find everybody on screen because you guys keep blessing us over and over and over again. Let me just catch up if that's even possible. Tiki Man Fan, $10 PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Tiki Man Fan. Thank you so much. Mike B, $10 PayPal. Congratulations on 10K. Mike, congratulations to you as well, sir. I know you've been only modding for like forever, and you've just gotten started with us and these past few months, and we have loved having you on as a moderator, and thank you for all that you do to support and be a part of the community. Thank you for modding. Sarah says, congratulations on 10K, $10 PayPal. Did you guys come up? I see a pattern here. It takes my small brain a long time, but I think I picked up on the pattern. Sarah says, congrats on 10K. Sarah, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Sarah. Sarah H, thank you so much. Next, Stephen B, also another PayPal. Thank you so much for the $5 PayPal. Candace B, a $5 PayPal. Thank you so much, Candace. Christopher T, another $10 PayPal. Congratulations on 10K. That's me to you guys. Congratulations on having a community that is so uplifting and inspiring that other people want to be a part of it. So, oh, it keeps, oh, it keeps going. Oh my gosh, Sharon K says this is to buy a box. This is to buy a box of Kleenex. I'm gonna go to Publix. They had them for two, buy one get one free, I think, this week. Congratulations on 10K. Thank you, Sharon, and congratulations to you as well for making our crew as awesome as it is. Josh, congratulations on the 10K subscribers. Josh, I want to just shoot it right back to you. Congratulations, Josh, for everything that you've done as far as what you put into it, your chatting, the thumbs up, the sharing, and just supporting the community every time you come in. So Josh, congratulations yourself, sir. But thank you so much for the PayPal. And then Leonardo says, from our friend Leo here says, it's too bright. Says, thanks, Chris, for being such a good friend while I was on vacation. I will never forget it. I'll never forget it too. I still remember exactly where we met, and that was that made my afternoon. It really was fun. And when I say I love to see you guys in the parks, it does. It makes my whole day brighter. So Leo, it was a pleasure to meet you on vacation, and I hope that anytime you make it back into this area, that we can make, especially if it's over in your favorite park, we can say hello and see each other again. And we just got a PayPal. I'm gonna keep on singing. We just got a PayPal. I need to get this recorded. Can we get this recorded? Just in case my voice goes. Jennifer B says, here is an awesome PayPal for $20 because Jennifer's looking to the future. Just think, we're gonna keep going. We're not gonna stop. We're not gonna stop. As long as there's somebody who enjoys being in the parks and enjoys Disney and needs a break from PDD and just needs to have the joy of sitting and riding pirates, and even if you can't smell it, having someone going, yep, that's pirate water, we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep doing it. So Jennifer, thank you so much for the PayPal. And Megan, we just got another PayPal. We just got another PayPal from Megan. Megan says, congrats on 10K. By the way, congratulations, Megan, as well. Thank you to you, Susan, and the entire Magic crew. That's all of you guys. And I think that's adequate. To the entire Magic crew for all that you do, for always being positive. And that is from that girl. So welcome in. Well, we're streaming. We're live on YouTube right now. What do you guys doing at Epcot?
Just walking around, visiting.
Well, where are you guys visiting from?
Kentucky.
Where in Kentucky? Is that, I'm trying to remember, is that below Louisville or below Frankfurt?
Below Frankfurt.
Below Frankfurt?
Western Kentucky.
So, see, I always say, if you're really from Kentucky, you can answer this question for me.
Okay.
How do you pronounce the capital of Kentucky? Is it Louisville or Louisville?
Louisville.
Louisville?
Yeah, Louisville.
I thought it was Frankfurt.
Oh, that's. I thought you were just asking a question.
We always used to, when I first moved to Kentucky, people would always ask me about that. But I actually used to live in Louisville for a bit for a project. Loved it up there. And so, you guys, this is our friends here from Kentucky having a good day.
Hello.
We are live on YouTube, guys.
Oh my gosh, how many viewers do you have?
All right, now, well, we just hit 10,000 subscribers today.
What?
Just a few minutes ago. We're celebrating 10,000 subscribers today. So right now you're talking to about 300 or something people, but by the end of the day, we may have 5,000 or more people being out there. So who in Kentucky would you like to say hello to back home?
Oh, shout out to my best friends, Riley, Livy, Anna, Reagan,
they're all like, oh.
and Lizzie.
Well, let them know. Our channel name is Ear to Ear Magic.
Gotcha.
Let them know to come on and say hello.
Oh, well, okay.
You guys have an awesome afternoon. Thanks for saying hello, guys.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Men's Health Club.
So, when I first moved to Kentucky, I used to ask people that all this kind of question. I said, "So how do you pronounce the capital of Kentucky? Is it Louisville or Louisville?" And they'd go, "Oh, it's Louisville or it's Louisville." I'm like, "I'd say it's Frankfurt." But the other fun joke is when I first moved to Louisville, me and this guy from work were having this argument, and about how it really was pronounced, if they really did pronounce it Louisville or if it was Louisville by the locals. And we got into a real heated argument about it, and finally I said, all right, forget it. This is how we're going to answer this. This is how we're going to fix this. I pulled into the drive-thru, and they said, what can I get for your order? I said, hey, no, we really don't want to order anything. I just need to know, could you help me out? My buddy and I are having an argument, and we want to know how the locals say the name of this place. And we just want you to say it without asking you, without telling you what we think or who's right or who's wrong. We just want you to tell me really slow, very enunciated, how do you pronounce the name of where we're at? And the guy on the speakerphone said, Dairy Queen. So, we never really got the answer, I guess. So, all right, let me turn this camera around. Enough of my face, guys. We're gonna have some more fun. We're gonna go get a celebration button. And we're gonna ride something else. What are we gonna ride today? What are we gonna do? And then next week, we're gonna have a big celebration live stream to celebrate 10,000K. And when I mean big, I think we need to find a way, guys. I think we can go to all 5 parks. What do you guys think? And what I mean by all 5, I'm thinking, I think we need to do a mega day. I think we need to go to Universal, Epcot, Magic Kingdom, Animal Kingdom, and Hollywood Studios all in one day. What do you guys think? Oh, and before we go too much further, we just got a PayPal. We just got another PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Another $10 PayPal. From Frank. Thank you so much, Frank, for the PayPal. And congratulations to you as well for surpassing, not reaching, not stopping, but just stopping for a brief moment at 10,000 members of our crew. What? That's a line. That's a crazy line back there. Check it out. Now, the reason I came over, I was going to tell you, oftentimes when they have character training, they'll have character training back here as well. So if you're looking for character training, random pop-ups, you can find it not only here, or where we were back over the American Pavilion. All right, so I'm going to take I need a hydration break, guys. For some reason, I don't know, all of my water volume in my body is just left. I'm not really sure where. Whew. I need some water. Oh, man. And we just got another PayPal, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. This one is from Dan. So anonymous just tipped. It's anonymous. Shh, don't say nothing. I'm not going to say anything. $20 PayPal says, I've been prepping for my August trip for 2 years by watching your channel. You and Susan do a great job and are so incredibly informative. Congrats on 10K. Thank you so much for that. And I hope that we will continue to provide not only some fun times and some smiles, but we want to make sure we provide good content that would help you on your trip. Because we want you to know that when you come in here, that at that point you've done all you need to do to prepare. You've seen it all, you know it all, and you're ready to have some fun. So, hey Rachel! I don't know where my body moisture went. I need one of those suits from Dune. Making sure I don't lose any body moisture. Oh. My 3-year-old cousin says that I'm singing the song Blue's Clues. Am I singing it wrong? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Does that help? I hope that helps a little bit. Yeah, I needed that, Bowser. I needed to chug a little bit of that water. Yes, Wayne. Anonymous says, please don't tell anyone that I spent money when I shouldn't have. And guys, thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you for the PayPals. Let me also just make sure I preface this, and I want to make sure I'm very, very serious about this. If you are watching our channel and you're like, you know what, I wish that I had the money. I wish I had the capability of tipping, and I can't donate to the channel right now, and I feel bad. Here's first off, stop feeling bad. Stop feeling bad if you can't and are in a position when you can't. Because you know what? When you're in those positions, and believe me, everyone in this stream will tell you that for 4 months of this year, we were in a position where we couldn't help anybody because we couldn't help ourselves. So I don't ever want you guys to ever feel as though you need to feel pressured to give or donate to the channel if you and yourself have not been taken care of. Take care of yourself. Still come in and don't feel a bit of guilt because you're still helping by everything that you do. So for those who are able and give, I am overly blessed and thankful for, but I don't want anyone who's in a position where they can't to feel anything less. You are still just as much a very valuable member of everything that we do here on this channel. By watching and being actively a part of our crew, you have earned your way, and do not in every way ever feel as though you're not doing your part, because you are still a part of our family here. I'll make sure that's very clear. So take care of yourself. That's the biggest and most first and foremost what you should be doing. Take care of you and your family, and we will do and continue to do what we need to do to keep our cameras on, and for those who can help, we're glad and appreciative of it. So all right, what are we gonna ride, guys? We need to get on a ride. I say let's get on a couple of rides before the day is over. Right now I'm so lost in my menus I don't even know where I'm at. There we go. Most of the time my touch screens, I can't see the screen at all, so I have to go off of memory. If I go off the wrong screen, then I'm really in trouble. Oh man. All right, this is the first time I've looked at the screen since we hit 10,000. Guys, there are five digits on that screen now. Do you understand how glorious that looks? How amazingly awesome that is to think that we've added an entire digit to our counter that was not there before. For 6 years, we have only had 3 digits, or maybe 4 digits. But in the past few minutes, we've had 17 more people join our channel. Me just sobbing and making a complete mess of myself, and somehow you guys still picked up the slack and made it possible for others to want to join. So to our 17 new members, to the future, my friends, welcome in. I'm so glad you could be a part of our magic crew today. Let's go get a picture with Mickey. This will be my first picture with Mickey Mouse after we've hit 10,000. And then let's go get a celebration button and go ride a ride. And if you are just joining us for the very first time, if this is your first time ever coming into an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, My name is Chris. I hold the camera for these lovely people we call the Magic Crew, and we have a good time. We would love for you guys to have a good time with us. So jump on in, have some fun, and we hope that when we're all done and we all go our separate ways, that you leave with a smile on your face from ear to ear. And it looks like we've had, what, 400 or something people come in today and give us a thumbs up on the stream. Thank you guys for continuing to do that. Every time you hit that little thumbs up button, it's a vote of confidence to the YouTube app that says, you know what, you should feel confident to know that if you were to share this out and invite somebody else in, they're probably going to have a good time. So thank you for that. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow we're going to be back in Animal Kingdom first thing in the morning. I'm going to sleep so well tonight. I'm just going to pass out. Susan, I might just sleep on the floor when I get in, if that's okay. But tomorrow we're going to be rope drop at Animal Kingdom. And on Friday we're going to be back over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Those streams are already up and available for you guys to take a look at. You can go ahead and give a like on those. Earlier this morning, I think we were like 80 or so likes on those. If you can get us to 100 before we even get started, we even have more help from YouTube as far as getting the word out. All right, guys. We just hit a milestone on our YouTube channel, and I thought it would be really fun if we could like celebrate with one of our characters here. We just hit 10,000 subscribers on our channel just now. Congratulations. So thank you very much. You need to see an ID as well?
No, just the card.
Okay.
You are all set to go.
Thank you very much. And we thought, well, we'll just come in here and maybe get a cool celebratory picture with them. All right, so we are over here across from the Pixar Theater. This place is only open later on in the day. That's pretty cool. That's a really cool effect. Welcome in, Charles. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in, Martha.
And that's kind of the way.
Welcome in, Matt. You are part of what we refer to as the OG, the first 10,000 people on our crew. Casey Princess, yes, if we stream every Monday through Friday, guys. So if you are coming into the parks, if you see us walking around and streaming, come over and say hello to everybody in the crew. We would love to have you come over. That's what we live for. So come find us. And if you see us when we're not streaming, please still come over and say hello. We love to say and introduce ourselves and each other and We can even get a picture and share it on the stream later on. Yes, today's a momentous day. Today's the day that Chris cries at Epcot. It's crying at Epcot. We're gonna get it out on we're gonna get it so you can download it on all the Spotify's and stuff like that. Tiki Man fan. By the way, guys, let me just put this out there. I have got a project that I have been putting on the back burner for about 2.5 years, and I need help in making it happen. If you or if someone you know is in the Orlando area and has musical equipment and capacities that would allow someone to both create music and or singing studios and would like to raise their hand, send me over an email and let me know. I would love to get this thing that's been in my head for almost 3 years into something that I can share with everybody. But I need help when it comes to the musical world. So if you know somebody who's in the Orlando area or you yourself are that way, reach out and let me know. Welcome in, Princess Leia. Thank you so much. And congratulations to yourself for being a part of a crew that's celebrating its big momentous day today. Awesome, Robert. Thank you for going into tomorrow's stream and Friday's stream, and go ahead and putting a little bit of joy fuel into the mix. Appreciate that. Aren't they cool, Jonathan? I mean, they've got them on both sides. The infinity mirror. It's so Spencer's, isn't it?
Is that what's cool, or is it stands for paper? Okay, sorry guys.
Sort of crazy. What am I supposed to do with those? Like, add them to effigy? You have friends on the other side? We're trying. We definitely want to make sure. I never really thought I would ever have a need. Nobody would ever want to have merch. It wasn't something that I ever thought we ever needed, but so many people said we would love to have a shirt or a hat or something like that. We have some talks. We're trying. We may have a closer thing that we have now than we've ever had before. We've been talking about it. I have a couple of ideas, maybe a few suggestions. You guys let me know. Let's do me a favor. Why don't you do this? I know tomorrow's chat for the Animal Kingdom is not too heavy because no one's in there chatting just yet. If you guys have any suggestions on where you would like us to go for our resort walking tour next Tuesday, put it in the chat. But let me just put it to you this way. I may even I'll just say, yeah, put it in the tomorrow's chat so that when we start the day off, I can look and see. So we'll be chatting first thing in the morning. If you guys are new to our streams, even though I may not be on until 9 a.m., we have people who come on as early as 6:30, 7 a.m. sometimes already in our chats. Feel free to come in, have some fun, and chat with people even if the camera's not on. And maybe we can talk about it first thing tomorrow morning as well. I'd love to hear you guys' thoughts and ideas. Casey's like, French Quarter! I want some beignets. Oh, Julie. That's awesome. Thank you, Caitlin. And congratulations to you as well. It's your crew.
Hey, there he is. Oh my goodness.
I really do. Every time someone, and here's the thing, guys, we have people who hit the subscribe button. If they are a private channel, if their channel is set to private on YouTube, it will not show up in the chat as them being subscribing. So we have tons of people all the time who join us, and we respect their privacy in that way. But we love it if you guys do hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, but come into the chat. The chat is where it really happens, guys. So jump into the chat and say, hey, I'm new. I'm from here. I'm from this state or from this country. And make some friends and don't be shocked when you find somebody else in the crew who's like, hey, I'm also from Ohio. I'm also from the Netherlands. So. I have a very, very big plan. I don't know if I can do it or pull it off, but I have a big plan for Full Wilderness. We'll see if we can. I want to go big at Full Wilderness.
Thank you guys.
Isn't it cool, Jonathan? Lucas! Dude, Lucas, do you know how many 10? That's like this many times 1,000, dude.
Hi, how many?
Just one.
Awesome. Come on in right around the corner.
Thank you. Who do we have? Oh my gosh! It's Mickey! It's somebody. We don't know who I don't even know who these guys are. Wait, who are you? And you are... Hi, Mickey! Guys, we came over here to celebrate with Mickey and Goofy. Dude, I was over in France. I was crying earlier. And you're not supposed to cry at Disney World, right? It's supposed to be the happiest, most magical place anywhere. But today, while we were walking around, we had our 10,000th subscriber on YouTube. So we're celebrating 10,000 members of our crew. We come every Monday through Friday to hang out with you guys and to share Disney World with everybody. And we got to do this while today hitting 10,000. So can I get a cool 10,000? Because I don't have nearly as much sparkly stuff on mine. I mean, my shirt is sparkly, but it's for completely different reasons. So can I put the camera down and get a cool celebration shot real quick? All right, let me drop this down. And I'm going to look at these guys. They are looking sharp.
Looking dapper. Fluff the ears. The ears looking good.
You need to scan before.
There we go.
Like I say, I'm sparkling too, but for completely different reasons. It's a little warm. All right, are we in order? Ear to ear, see, ear to ear magic. That's how it happens. Whether your ears are high or low, it still works. Mine are right in the middle, I think, but just as big. So, cool guys. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna get. How do I do this? How's the magical shot? I gotta get my arms crossed, foot out.
There we go.
There we go. Awesome. Can I get a cool hug? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. And Goofy, bring it in, big guy. Thank you guys so much. And seriously, I open this camera up every time I come in here because there are people who just need a smile, and you guys make it happen. Every time we do it. A smile Ear to ear. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Keep making the magic happen for us every day, okay? And we'll come back again the next time we celebrate. So thanks a lot, guys. Have an awesome afternoon. Thank you so much, Victoria. That's so cool. You can do that too if you happen to have a Disney Visa card. So if you happen to already own a card, that experience opens up every afternoon here at Epcot. A very close, personable, and you never know who's going to be around that corner, guys. Sometimes it's one character, sometimes it's two. And today, we got to see Mickey and Goofy. So, all right, let's go hit Figment, because you know what? Today was supposed to be all about our imagination here on Wednesday as we explore Epcot. Let's jump on our ride here, and then let's find ourselves another ride to enjoy before we leave out today as well.
Hang on, I'm waiting on Tillman. You know the way, guys.
Oh, pardon me, guys. I'm sorry. Hello. Look at this line. I know, isn't it cool, Wayne? Let's go jump on Figment. This one's for Mike, everybody. Remember, take off your ears, take off your hat, because you never know where they may end up on this ride.
You always gotta take off your ears.
Oh, yeah. Hello. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing great. This is an awesome day.
You just got to the front of Figment just like that.
Hey, it's Figment.
Is it just you today?
It was a full 10-minute. Well, we have about 376 more people, but we can all fit in one car if that's okay.
Okay, so all 376 of you are going to want like the best seat?
Yes.
Not the first row.
Yes.
In order for you and your 376 close
Maybe in the
friends.
back so we can be a little elevated.
I'm going to get you in row 4 then. So
That's perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Charlie. We're going to go to row 4, sitting in the back. Everybody make sure to take off your Minnie Mouse ears and your hat so you don't have it blown off.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour track. Keep a watchful eye on your children.
I know, Paul. What?
Yes,
We need something really outstanding. We need something extra. What can we do to celebrate with a really cool snack this afternoon? You want to hit Living with the Land as well? Hey, as far as I'm concerned, we can do Living with the Land and Spaceship Earth if you guys want to. Here we go, Dr. Nigel training. Bye. Have fun storming the castle.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. Good. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment!
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here! All aboard! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing. And each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may.
Wait, did someone mention nachos?
Figment-free manner. The things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With your eyes, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment.
The whole train? What are you talking about?
One spark of light.
It's just me. It's just me.
Then what your eyes see, your sense of sight
Can make your fancy fly.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent!
Don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks!
Of course, Doc. The nose knows.
One of it can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell us something.
Could probably use some.
Sorry, but after that big
That
stink
sounds
in
pretty
this
awesome.
room, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down?
Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day.
With just a spark of
Imagination.
I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around.
It's upside down. Imagination.
Now here's a real open house. Come on in.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the Magic Crew edition. Today's journey into imagination.
Imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course. Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, Figment.
Look,
It's time to get back to the
it's a hidden Mickey.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination.
That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks
From me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it. Because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do.
I have a good imagination.
So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Hey! Extra! Imagination, a dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you. The spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation. Right at the spot of everything that's new. One little spot lights up for you. Imagination, imagination, a dream. Imagination, imagination, a dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark. With me and you, imagination. You know, whether or not you like Figment or not, whether or not you're like, you know what, I like the original version of the ride, it still has got to give you a little bit of a happiness, a little smile. To see a little dragon. Just like that. Princess Leia, thank you so much for the super sticker. Your encouragement, your generosity, but mostly your participation is greatly appreciated. There's definitely some joy in this chat today. Thank you so much for the super chat. I saw that Jordan has already made new friends. Taking a little bit more of my water. Oh, look at the beets. This is one of the Flower and Garden beets items that they added about halfway through the Flower and Garden Festival. So I wonder if any of this stuff will go on sale after the 5th of July. Dropping beets at the Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. Welcome in, Disney Golfer. So, Disney Golfer, I'd like to introduce you to some new members. We have some new members who joined us today. Matter of fact, we have so many new members, Disney Golfer, that I can't even count them on all of my 10 fingers. So if some of our normal crew is coming in with us today, we are celebrating the fact that halfway through our stream today, we hit 5 digits on our Magic Crew. That's 10,000, 10,000 members. And I know that Disney Golfer, who's also one of our original OG 10,000 members, enjoys being in the stream because of this crew just as much as everybody else does. So thank you, Disney Golfer, and welcome and congratulations to you and everybody else in the crew for hitting 10,000 today. All right, let's go inside living with the land and then see what we can find. I think we need to get ourselves some sort of a sweet treat or something. Sarah, are you guys heading out? What was Mayo in the chat today? Honestly, I got completely lost in chat. That's why I'm so glad I have Susan, the moderators, to help out. But was Mayo in the chat today? Is he still in the chat? If Mayo's still in the chat, don't let him go anywhere just yet. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, I'm walking on sunshine. Oh. Sunshine's a good thing, guys, because you know, if you're having a bad day and tears of sadness are on, did you know the sunshine just dries those tears right up? So, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. It's the best job you could ever do. Welcome in, Landon. How are you? Thank you, Captain Good Guy, and congratulations to you as well for having such an amazing group of people to hang out with. It's good, and it's awesome because of you being here and hanging out with us. So thank you, Captain Good Guy. Thank you so much. I'm glad you could be with us as we celebrated this afternoon. Hopefully you could join us tomorrow as we have a little bit of fun over at Animal Kingdom. Have an awesome afternoon. We'll catch you tomorrow. Aren't they? I mean, I could tell you guys that all day long. That's just me. I'm just a broken record, but you can hear it. Everybody in here knows it. You know it. I know it. They all know it. We got some mods. All right, Sarah, if he's in earshot, everybody, help me out here. Happy birthday, Mayo. Happy birthday, Mayo. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Enjoy the lasagna. Enjoy the cupcakes. And if she got you a really, really nice present, you're welcome. I helped with that. I didn't, but just pretend I did. Happy birthday, Mayo. You guys have an awesome time celebrating tonight. And thank you for all that you guys do for part of the crew. We'll see you guys next time. So Landon, I like soaring. I really enjoy soaring, but we tend to have problems with copyright. And so I don't know. I'm going to have to find a way to work it out. And I'm going to maybe do some test streams to see if I can do it in such a way that we can do so without it causing problems with our stream. I'd love to add soaring to our future live streams. Hey, we got 2 captains in the group now. Welcome in. So we're at a high of 91 today here, guys. Lots of people in the chat earlier today were telling us how much more hot they are than we are here in Florida. And it's kind of mind-blowing, honestly. The people in Ohio are having like warmer temperatures than we are. But our forecast today, we're at a high of 91 degrees. We had cloudy, scattered clouds, but no chance of rain today. Tomorrow is going to be just ever so slightly a chance, but not very much. But look at our temperature change from today of 91. Thursday and Friday, it goes up to 98 degrees. It's going to be crazy and insane. Yeah, just one. Okay. 98. So tomorrow we're going to be baking at Animal Kingdom. So we're going to try to get, I'm going to try to get to bed early. I'm joking. There's no way. I'm going to try to get up early and try to make it for rope drop tomorrow morning so that we can get on the safari before it gets too hot. And we're going to try to work hard to make sure we stay hydrated tomorrow as well. Friday, same thing over at Hollywood Studios. We're going to be at 98 again. So it's going to be a hot one for the last 2 days of our streams. And if you guys are joining for the very first time, we do stream every Monday through Friday. I try to have the streams already in our channel and ready and scheduled. So if you have not already and you would like to join us tomorrow and Friday, you can go ahead and hit those streams, hit the thumbs up, hit a reminder button, and when you open up YouTube, they'll let you know when we're opening up. Row 1, thank you, Shelby. Shelby gave us row 1. How nice of that. We get front row. It's like it's our birthday, but it's our unbirthday. We're getting very special treatment today. We've had front row privileges like all day long. What is with that? I'm not complaining. And yes, thank you so much, Princess Leia. I hope that it has been a great hump day, middle of the week for everybody. If you're just joining in for a little bit of extra fun, we're going to ride Living with the Land, grab a snack, grab a celebration, and hey, that's all we can ask, right? Happy birthday, Mayo. Celebrate and have a great time tonight. Welcome in, Julia. I'm going to be turning my camera brightness down way, way low so that I'm not taking away from anybody else's ride today. So keeping my chat down. You guys continue to chat, and I'm just going to let you guys enjoy Living with the Land.
of living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing species of life on the planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny fraction of the Earth's surface, plus they contain more than thousands In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and warm the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create rich soil. One day become home to the American farmers.
And now we're to
Forces at work on the land. Humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to reduce food led to enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we never fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure human and environmental well-being.
Like ladybugs and wasps to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled processes and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Jill, we're always happy to have you for the stream. I'm glad you guys could be a part to celebrate as a group. Welcome in, Greg. Just think, Greg is part of our new class here at Magic Crew. The new generation.
Where scientists from Epcot, the U.S. Department of Agriculture, are exploring innovative ways to produce harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest.
Welcome in, Lisa. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. I'm glad you could join us here at Walt Disney World.
These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking.
Look, guys, it's a giant Mickey Mouse.
One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the world. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually.
It's a cassava plant.
The most popular fruit in the world.
That's where they get tapioca. Tapioca pearls. Yes, we have no bananas. We have no bananas today. Dom 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 da dom dom da dom 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 da dom da dom 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 da da dom 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 da da dom bom 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 bom. Welcome back in, Tiki Man fan. And thank you for not chatting while you guys are on the road. We want you guys to come back safely, so put it down and listen, but please don't chat while you're driving. Unless you're driving to Marlin Speedway. Congratulations, Hawk the fam. Your crew hit 10,000 today. Your crew hit 10,000 members today. What are you going to do to celebrate? I'm going to Disney. Oh, wait.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains grown here, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
That is awesome news, Prince Ryan. Thank you for sharing. So Minnie Mouse is coming to join Mickey for the meet and greet over in the Magic Kingdom at Town Square Theater. Peter Pan and Snow White will return to Fantasyland on Sunday, July 10th. We're going to get to go to see Peter Pan. We should bring him snacks. What should we bring him? We should bring something cool that we can share with him. If you were going to bring something cool as something to share with Peter Pan and a meet and greet, what would you bring? A thimble? Peanut butter? Thank you so much, Kadani Sean. And thank you and all of our patrons over on our Patreon page for your continued support and making it possible for us to continue to do what we do. Thank you, Kadani Sean.
With innovative ideas like this vertical growing system,
I can't remember. Did we? Do you guys remember? I don't remember. Did we?
and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less.
A giant. And that was one of my ideas. Is one of these days I want to get a giant lollipop and just go get pictures with all the characters. That is true. Maribel is going to be coming in the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. And a great addition starting the 26th. Now, can we get? Keep your hands inside the boat, everybody. I just wish we could get Merida back as a meet and greet. That's who I want to meet.
On behalf of Walt Disney greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done to for our growing population seeds walking tour. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of food that we
Now, Caitlin, I'm not 100% sure that I am not, in fact, Peter Pan Shadow myself, so I have to find out first. Yes, carry that, and congratulations to you too. It's your crew. You guys are such an amazing group to hang out with, and other people want to do it too. The door is always open, and everyone is always welcome. How are you doing today, Colin? Hope you have an awesome afternoon. So, Disney Girl Bella, did you happen to see my TikTok over on Monday or over on Instagram that I shared about Merida? I ran across the sound and I'm like, I've got to put something out about Merida. It just kind of fit. And you know, as soon as those characters come back, Prince Ryan, we're going to be there. Cannot wait. And I believe all that stuff was announced today on Disney Parks blog. You know, I didn't grab any of those today, pickles, but I was really tempted to get some of those homemade pickles over at Smokehouse today. We're back. Remember to lower your head. The only time you want to speak French is in the French Pavilion.
Are you Chris from Ear to Ear Magic?
I am, and you are?
Sam.
Sam? How you doing, Sam? Do you ever watch us on Ear to Ear Magic? Do you ever watch us on Ear to Ear Magic? That's awesome. So, where are you guys visiting from?
South Florida.
South Florida. Whereabouts?
Huh?
Whereabouts? Oh, cool. Well, we're live on YouTube right now. Now, you don't have to, but would you like to say hello to everybody? We got about 400 people on here having some fun with us. We hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube today while we're in the... So everybody in the crew, this is our buddy Sam. He's here from South Florida. And you want to say hello to anybody back home? Who's your best friend you can get some bonus points with since you said hello to him on his live stream?
Hi, Dylan. And hi, Will Haley.
Dude, he's already got his own crew. So, what have you guys been doing today?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Did you ride? Oh, yeah, what song did you get? You remember? Which one?
I ran.
Oh, I ran so far away from the flock of seagulls. That's a very calming one. Now, did you guys ride too?
I got sick of it.
Yeah, it can get a little nauseous. So, did you ride by himself today? Ah. So, do you like Guardians? Would you think it's better than Rise of the Resistance over in Hollywood Studios? I'm seeing the support group ever going, no. Are you a Star Wars fan? Well, then you definitely go Rise of the Resistance. But it's not bad though. I mean, for a Marvel ride.
It's better. I like it better than Rock.
So exactly, I so much more so. Well, Sam, thank you for coming over and saying hello. Everybody in the chat, say hello to Sam. And next time you guys are through, if you ever see us, come over and say hello. It's nice to meet you, bud. Thank you so much for saying it. You guys have a great afternoon. That's so awesome. Thank you for saying hello, Sam. Sam comes over and goes, "Are you Chris from Ear to Ear Magic?" And I'm like, dude, I think I am. Well, Sam, if you come back in and watch this, I do appreciate you taking the time and coming over and saying hello to everybody. Thank you, bud. I hope you have a great time with your family. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Our newest member, Death Journey Vlog. How are you guys doing this afternoon? Welcome in. We're so glad you could be a part of our crew as we continue to add more and more to our group here and enjoy bringing you guys a little bit of fun here from the parks. As a reminder, guys, we have now added the opportunity to add closed captioning to our stream. So if you have the use for closed captionings, whether it would be that you just need to have the volume turned down low, or you're like me, every once in a while it helps to be able to read along, turn on the closed captioning. Go to the very top of our screen, right here on your screen, click the CC, and hopefully if it's working, you should be able to have the closed captioning turn on as well. You know, Pat, I think the Oregon Ducks had to actually get permission, or at least a nod of approval from Disney to use the mascot. At least I remember reading something or hearing something about that like that. Christina, welcome in from southeastern Florida. Glad you could join us today. Christina, did you know that most of the people that have been in our chat today from the other areas of the United States have had higher temperatures and have been hotter than we have been in Florida today? With a high of 91, we've had people in here from Ohio and all over the place. I mentioned Ohio because, man, we had so many awesome people in from the state of Ohio this morning that were reporting temperatures of 95 and higher, while we were at a measly 91 degrees. So it's kind of weird to have everything kind of flip-flopped and backwards, you know? Our escalator has temporarily become stairs. We apologize for the convenience. One of these days we'll have to come over and have dinner at Garden Grill with you guys on a live stream. Just eat and have the characters come over and say hello. I know, Pat. It's so strange. It's been so strange all day long to think that I'm actually cooler than most of you in the chat. How often does that ever happen? I should have bought a Spirit jersey today just because. I don't own Spirit jerseys. I love Spirit jerseys, The lightweight one that has Stitch on it, it's probably the only one I could wear, but it's probably the only one I would love to have. But, you know, it's still a long sleeve shirt. I should have put one on today just so everyone in the chat is like, oh my gosh, what is he doing? It's like 100 degrees and he's wearing a Spirit jersey. Well, if you need some help in getting prepared for your next trip, we are here to help. Ask questions. Let us know what you'd like to see as we go around. And if there's any topic of discussion, even if it's not where we're presently at about the resorts or anything like that, feel free to ask. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do this for fun, for streaming, to share and get out word about what happens here at the parks. But we take care of our family by booking Disney, Universal, cruises, all-inclusive resorts, and anything else that our over 40 travel sponsors will allow us to book. So if you've got something that you would like to go to and like some help, you can always reach out to us and let us know. But in the meantime, let's talk travel. Let's talk tips. Let's talk about what's really happening here at Disney World at the moment before your trip. So you'll know, and you don't have to worry about missing out on something because you didn't know it was happening. So glad you could come in, and that's what we're here to do. Dr. Dragon, I wish we could have a little bit more rain. We've been getting little bits here and there. Honestly, I think me over in the France Pavilion is the most precipitation we've received in a while. Well, Christina, the reason that it's pleasant is because of the fact that everyone in our crew understands that our goal is to provide a drama-free place. You've got enough stuff in your life that they have to worry about having it thrown back at you while you're in what is expected to be a place of escape and joy. And that is that's something we push very heavily on our streams. Our moderators know we have no problems with you having different opinions on things. If you don't like something, if you don't like a ride, if you don't like certain foods, if you don't even like a park, that's perfectly fine to express as long as it's done in a positive way. And we know that if you have an opinion that you express and that others express, and we all express it in a way that we're not stomping on each other's feelings and not causing drama, then we can do so without having to worry about feelings that you may get elsewhere. So come on in, have some fun. But it is our goal and the job of our moderators to make sure that no one has to worry about the drama and the stress you have elsewhere. So we want it to be pleasant. We want it to be a nice place to come. And we do use relay systems when it comes to helping our clients, if that's the service that you need. So don't hesitate. We will be glad to help you guys over the phone as well. Well, Wayne, drive, fly, canoe, or whatever it is your commute is, do it safely. And we'll be here the next time. Have a great time. Thank you for joining us today, Wayne. We'll see you real soon. So right now, Disney has not made, strangely enough, any official announcements about the celebration concert in the sky that is normally happening on the 4th of July. But when they do have it, it is normally, in past times, they've done it 3 times in 3 different days. So they will do it in such a way that not everyone has to worry about getting the 4th right at the same time. So you can come July 3rd and see it, and July 4th as well. The concert in the sky, incorporates so many fireworks that are used out inside the Seven Seas Lagoon, and allows you to see fireworks shooting in a full 360 degrees away from the hub of the castle. So it's pretty big. We're hoping that they will return it this year. As soon as we get a formal announcement of it, we'll share that with you guys on all of our channels. Yes, we did, Jill. When I say we, everyone in the community gets to celebrate 10,000 members today. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, especially Leslie. Hey, Will. Hey, did you just walk by? Well, if you see us again, come over and say hello. Give a shout out to somebody back at home. I'd love to see you. The old Communicore. We hope so, Citrus Tail, because the fact of the matter is, if you're trying to make a place that's for people to feel safe, that they can come in without being felt out of place or alone. If you're looking for a safe place for everybody to have joy, if you ever get too big and you get too full, then it just means you got to get to a new place. Those kind of places, the doors should never say all full. on the 4th of July Citrus Tail, you might have to have a lightning lane for the bathroom. Welcome in, Mike. Watching from Pennsylvania. How's the weather up there? I know we had a few other people talk about that. You guys were like between 95 and 98 degrees today too. I mean, we're like winter down here compared to you guys up north right now. And I think it's funny, Robert, that there's still to this day, it's oftentimes still referred to as the golf ball. I don't know if you guys could hear it when we were riding Living with the Land. The lovely family that was behind me, their kids were having an absolute joy on the ride. But we went into We when we walked in.
I thought you guys are gonna follow me right this.
Hey, we get a special VIP tour of the entire queue here. Gabriel, awesome, man. We get front row PO view on the queue extension. Not everybody gets to do this, guys. This is really cool. Okay, yeah, we saw Chip and Dale today, but no. Have you seen Gabriel? Yeah, that's what makes it special. Look at that. It's like boom, and we're here.
There you go.
Dude, magic. Appreciate it, Gabriel. Thanks, Delaney. So the family behind me, we got inside the greenhouse of living with the land, and the kid in the family behind me got extremely overly excited and starts going, "Mom, Dad, we're in the golf ball." he had the impression that he was inside Spaceship Earth from the greenhouse. You know, it's at that point that as a parent, you have to make a quick decision. Do you correct them and go, "Oh, no, this is a different ride," or do you go, "You know what? No, we are inside the golf ball, and isn't that cool?" And just let it ride.
The platform and your time machine vehicles are moving at equal speed. The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain
Feels like only yesterday you were having General Tso's chicken salad over at the Connections Cafe.
and please watch your children.
So, Jen, when are you going to be, when's your next live stream? Where are you going to be at next?
The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle. Take small children by the hand and watch your step as you use the platform.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch.
So, Lola, the Disney Genie is the new system. It's very complicated. There's lots to it. There is a new system that you can use without paying anything, that it gives you some tips and some ideas of how to use. There is a purchase of $15 per person per day that allows you to book lightning lanes, which is basically the Fast Pass system at a cost. There's also other things. If you purchase the $15 per day, you get Disney Photo Pass lenses you can use with your app, as well as access to other things as well. So, one. Thank you.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children. The sliding doors on your time machine close automatically. For your safety, with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
So there you go, guys. We're gonna go get a celebratory button. We're gonna be signing off here soon, and when we're done, if you want to continue the fun, go hang out with Explorer Jen at Florida Park Explorers starting tonight at 6 p.m.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly raise to first control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we do break your time down the slow.
No, not Tampa.
No, not Tampa.
Now locate the monitor overhead to the right. Make sure your face is clearly visible, and then wait for the flash. Good. Sending photo to the future. Systems are go. Linking you now to your guide.
I wasn't ready.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our planet is sailing through the universe.
That is correct. Congratulations to everybody over on Florida Park Explorers.
What kind of future will you discover today? Surprisingly, the answers lie in what follows. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you.
Welcome in, Grant. Thanks for watching.
And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We're alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team 1,000 years to come up with the next bright idea. According our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds there is inventing papyrus. Papyrus in turn creates better records, plans, designs, and unfortunately access. But it also brings with it the dawn of strange civilizations. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all of them, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs?
Thank the Phoenicians.
They invented.
They did invent them. Thank you, Phoenicians. So, Max, we're going to be over in Hollywood Studios on Friday. You should join us for our stream on Friday. Get an idea of how we ought to navigate the parks. And feel free to ask a lot of questions, because we would love to have you guys learn a little bit more in preparation for your trip. I'll translate for you guys. You guys, okay. He says, he's talking about the fact that, yes, that's right. He was talking about he was watching the stream yesterday with us at Magic Kingdom. That's where he says yes. And we had the Zerg float. Oh, he saw that part. Yeah, the Zerg float. That was awesome. He's telling them all about it and how they should go over to anti-gravities and grab a Zerg float. I agree.
Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever.
I smell like smoke.
It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arabs. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Here in Europe, monks toil endlessly, quoting books by...
Well, Grant, we would love to answer your questions and help you prepare for your trip. Thank you for being part of our crew, and if we can help out with anything else, let us know.
In 1850, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they will. Books are used to invent the future and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance.
Seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you. momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please.
Can you imagine if they redid Spaceship Earth and brought in like somebody like Ryan Reynolds to do the narration? Latest from the news over here in Epcot. News is word in that the Ear-to-Ear Magic crew over on the YouTube channel hit 10,000 subscribers today. Congratulations to that channel. May they continue to grow and see success among the members. Oh, that might be a little much.
Just one problem. Elevator's house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands.
There's just no privacy around here.
Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
Everything would have some rhythm and rhyme to it. That'd be awesome.
After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are.
Here we are.
Global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship.
Return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating back. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth.
You know, it's a lot more fun on Guardians of the Galaxy when they do this and the music's playing. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
Now, I regret that. I should have done the jetpack.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, it'll be more for your answers which are mainstream in the previous doors. You can get daily health checkups by stepping. But even your perfect world, accidents still happen. But you know what your body needs to be
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Don't worry. Your take charge attitude, you're prepared. Affordable medical scans analyze usage by senses and quantum will keep track of your vital signs. Fortunately, your entire medical history is with you at all times through the smart card. The best searches in the world are always on call, thanks to real-time video links and remote-controlled instruments. And while you relax at home with a cup of soup, technology sends recovery times. No time at all, you're back to your feet. Uh-oh. Fortunately, in the future, help is never far away. The end. Or should I say, the beginning of your future.
The next 30,000 years on spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take us and make together. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
That's true, Up Collector. That's very true. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for being a part of our stream today. And thank you for riding along with us. As far as I'm concerned, you're right here in the seat beside me. Hey, do me a favor, Jacob. Make sure to grab my backpack. Thanks. All right.
Leah, my friend, watch your step. Leah.
So Debbie, I chose a few different options. So I thought, let's do something different. And if you've ever seen images of me snow skiing before, yeah, you have it. That was very different. I know, they got my good side, Hawk the Fam. Woo. We got a few rides in today. And if you guys join us later in the stream, go back and watch the first part of the replay where we got to ride Guardians of the Galaxy this morning. And remember, if you guys contact us for help when it comes to booking and planning your Disney vacation, and you would like us to get up before 7 a.m. and help you to get your Guardians of the Galaxy virtual access, we will be glad to do that as part of our services as your Travelmation travel agent. So just make sure to let us know. And sometimes it helps just to have a reminder. Hey, tomorrow, Guardians of the Galaxy. And we're like, gotcha. Welcome in, Naomi. Well, the great thing is you've always got the replays. We had a pretty grand day today, Naomi. How is Heather doing? Is everything going well? Tomorrow we're going to be back over at Animal Kingdom in the first part of the day. And Naomi, if you get a chance to come in, keep us in check to let us know how she's doing. Welcome in, Kim. And good afternoon to Annabelle as well. We are a very friendly bunch. And we don't allow people to be disrespectful to anybody else or even to themselves in our chat. Everyone here has a voice. Everyone out here has an opinion. We may not agree with it, but as long as it's presented in a respectful manner, we're okay with it. We want to make sure that everyone can come in and feel free from being attacked. Thank you guys so much for making sure that we have a drama-free and stress-free place for people to come in and just be themselves and have fun here at Disney. Everyone, it has been a most momentous day. And I really, and honest and truly, you can ask the mods, we had a conversation back in March, I believe it was. Mods, I don't know if you guys remember this. We talked about the idea of, it seems like we were growing pretty well. People were having a good time. We were, we have our goals and things we try to strive for when it comes to our streams. And the question I think someone brought up was, I wonder how quickly it's going to be and how long is it going to be before we hit 10,000? And in my mind, I seriously thought, and I may even go back to that chat and go, I could have sworn we said probably somewhere in the fall. And I was excited about the prospect that there was even a chance, ever any in the future, that we would have a channel that would be such an inspiration to people that they would want to be a part of it, that we could grow, and that would, even if it took till September or October, the idea of ever hitting 10,000 members in our crew just made me so happy to think about it. We did it in June. I don't even like the word we. You did it. You guys did it, and it's before our 6th year anniversary in June 28th. So yes, we hit 10K today, guys. Congratulations to everybody in the crew for being such a wonderful place to hang out with and have fun here at Walt Disney. We are going to celebrate, and next week I'm going to add a new live stream in which we're going to go big to celebrate 10K. So look for it on next week's schedule. I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure that you guys have a lot of fun. So congratulations to each and every one of you Magic Crew. You are a wonderful group to be around. So thank you guys so much for all that you do for here for us for Ear to Ear Magic. And as always, if we can help you when it comes to your next vacation, reach out to us and let us know. We would be glad to be a part of that as well. But until then, have a magical afternoon. Be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Come and have fun with us tomorrow over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, starting first thing in the morning. And we'll see you guys very soon in the parks. Guys, have a magical afternoon. We'll see you guys again, all 10,000 plus in the Magic Crew. You guys, just amazing. Have fun, everybody. We'll see you again real soon.